So today's game, New Cycle, is brand new. It's coming out on the 18th. So it's not yet out. I did get my key from an agency working directly with the developers to help get exposure. So though I'm not sponsored to do today's stream, it's important to note that I did get the free game key to do a little content coverage. Couple points of note with new games is like sometimes my face cam is not in the best position and you might not be able to see something. Let me know. Draw my attention to it. Let's find a better spot for my face cam. I haven't played this game at all. That means we might have to do a little bit of like tweaking with some settings, like graphics settings to make sure that my computer runs well, but it says that I should be good. Problem is I'm also streaming, which that adds additional load onto the computer. I'm not very technical, but I do know that there are some nice settings options in this game which will help us make sure that it runs well and streams well. Thank you again for the hype train. Let me just make sure I'm all good to go. Okay, I'm good to go. I have my heating pad once again. I'm feeling better. I think it's starting to get better, but overall I'm still, with my 35th birthday came back pain. So it was like a RimWorld age up birthday event and I got a negative health effect. The heatingest pad, it really is. It's really cool. It like you can like wrap it around your whole back, but in this case, I just have it on my lower back where the like main stiffness is. That's really all it is. Really, all that's going on is I just have really stiff muscles. They're just tense. I don't feel very tense, but my back does. So, new game, brand new. Checking out the tutorial. Personally, I love to see this. Instantly, I'm like, yes, game modes. But as far as I know, this is coming out. Oh boy, I should know. It's coming out full release, right? It's gonna start playing Don't Make Music. Shh. Okay, no, it's coming out early access. It's coming out early access. That's an important thing to distinguish, so I wanted to make sure to check. It's coming out early access on the 18th. Here I am once again heating up my lumbar. That's right. That's right, Tova. Honestly, the back heating pad was like the best decision ever. So there it is. There it is. There's the link. If you want to check it out, of course, I always say when I get the key from the devs, like, don't forget to wishlist it because that's like the one thing I can suggest in support of them if you like what you see today. I am happy to see an early access game coming out with already several game modes. We have a sandbox mode, which I don't play a lot of sandbox mode. Most of you that are here probably know that. Thoridoc, hi, good to see you. I typically don't play the peaceful mode, the like endless build mode, whatever in games. I do love that games have that though. I think it's a really good way to experiment and learn and explore. And I think there are a lot of folks that prefer to play without the threats, and a peaceful sandbox mode is awesome to see, right? So kudos to them for already having it when they're coming out to early access. It says a peaceful mode without outside threats or drastic changes to environmental conditions. All the components of city building and survival are active, but end game challenges are absent. Recommended for newbies, no achievements. I'm not gonna play that even though it says recommended for newbies. I'm gonna play the campaign. I just wish they made those heated dog beds as like a chair cover. Very low temp, only while weight is on it. Oh, yeah. So like when you sit down on your chair, it just starts warming up a little bit. That's nice. That sounds nice. The campaign mode is most likely what we're going to be doing, but I want to read all of these. Campaign mode says, the story mode presenting all the mechanics and tribulations that can be experienced in the dynamic universe of New Cycle. Achievements active. Obviously, we want achievements. We have Sanity. This scenario, begun as the leader of an advanced settlement, revolves around the sudden appearance of a mysterious disease. Ooh. The disease causes large convulsions in the fabric of your community's... What? The disease... causes large convulsions in the fabric of your community's social order and collective mental stability. I get what they're saying, but I was confused about the way that they said it. You must manage this atmosphere of desperation and come up with a solution to save your city from total annihilation. Oh, that's cool. So sanity mode focuses a lot on like social and mental stability issues compared to just survival, right? Ms. Navo, hi. Just went into work and got told to go home. It's a holiday. Now I don't know what to do. Hang out with us and play video games. That's what we're doing here. Miss Navo, thank you for the 5 stream watch streak. Thank you for being here. I hope the rest of your birthday was lovely. I also had a lovely birthday. It was really nice to spend it with all of you. Thank you again, everyone.
Subscribed for 24 months. Happy birthday. I almost timed this correctly.
Warner.
Ela now 1 yay.
Warner, thank you so much for 2 heckin' years. Wow. Your 2-year sub-anniversary was almost exactly at my birthday. Almost. Warner, thank you so much for all of your support. Holy heck. Derek Jax, hi. Good to see you. I stayed up till like 3 a.m. watching anime on my B-Day. Heck yes, that sounds like so much fun. I love me a good, like binge stream whatever I'm into at the time. I love that. I love that for you. Thanks for confirming it's a holiday. I woke up in a panic this morning thinking I was late for work. Yes, it is an American holiday. Martin Luther King Day is today. So a lot of people have off work. Emo is off, but working. He's catching up on some things. And I am here working, but also having the best time ever, right? Last year was the first year we got it off. Yeah, it's nice when companies like increase instead of decrease number of paid days off. Your job doesn't normally recognize the holidays, but you were coming back from taking, yeah, PTO time off. Yeah, that makes sense. It's good to see all of you. Thank you for being here. Let's read this last one. Old Ways. Bringing large-scale self-defense mechanics to the New Cycle universe. This mode starts the player as a leader of a middle-sized community who lost its first settlement. Possessing certain technological advancements and a set of structures, you must protect your people against the forces that destroyed your first settlement, while overcoming every difficulty posed by more fundamental problems. Interesting. These are cool. Situational challenges, throwing you in kind of into a different scenario. I like it. I'm gonna do the campaign as discussed. We have Meadow Tundra Steppe. I think it's pronounced Steppe. I don't think I say the rest. You're part of the Air Force? Is that what you're saying? Because if so, that's really heckin' cool. That's really heckin' cool. Oh, dang. That's super cool. We also have some friends that I know this isn't the same, but obviously you work with some pretty incredible and cool like aircrafts. And we also have some friends in chat that work with like trains. And I just think it's really cool when people get to see that kind of machinery every day. I know nothing about those.
Just subscribed for 29 months. One of these days my sub will catch up to my age. Ela now one spin.
H Gammon, thank you so much for 29 months. Holy heck. On a streak the entire time. And tier heckin' 2. Thank you so much for all of your support. One of these days, my sub will catch up to my age. Mine too. We're a couple months away from the sub badge matching my age. H Gammon, thank you for all your support. I was saying I don't know very much about the type of like aircrafts you get to deal with, but I'm sure it's very cool. Serious Rain, hi, how's it going? Welcome in. It's almost a calendar year. At least. It might be more. H Gammon, that's a really heckin' long time. I know that you know how long that is, but I hope you know how much I heckin' appreciate it. Holy heck. Daedalic, hi, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you doing? This is, okay, that's what I thought. You're the publisher. Thank you for being here. I was like, this name is very familiar. I did get my dev key from an agency working directly with the lovely developers and publishers of this game. We're just about to get started. I'm very excited to check it out. Serious Rain, we're checking it out right now.
Lurk, 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 lurk. H Gammon's gonna lurk.
The sloth song with the like music of the game at the same time.
One sub to Daedalic Entertainment.
Squid, thank you so much. That's awesome. Squid, thank you so much for sniping. Daedalic Entertainment with that gift sub. Heck yeah. I saw someone with like 100 sub points in someone's channel. I'm looking forward to having such a badge. 100-month sub. Oh, that's, I misread it. Yeah, we'll be doing this forever. Agreed, Tova. I appreciate that you're already planning on supporting me that long. So in terms of biome, we're probably going to want to keep it pretty simple, right? It's our first time ever playing. Meadow sounds nice. Home to open stretches of land and fertile soil, this biome transitions relatively smoothly between seasons. Though not overly challenging in terms of food and water, underground resources are somewhat scarce. Interesting. Tundra. This biome provides both the benefits and difficulties of geographical isolation, meaning less space for activities such as hunting and mining, but better access to oceanic resources. Are they all hard? This geography, almost entirely bereft of life, provides one of the toughest challenges of settled living. Its infertile lands don't allow for any agricultural activity, while the scarcity of water resources and high temperatures are difficult not to be underestimated. Obviously, this one's too hard. The mountain is grayed out. Your longest sub is 108 months. Wow, that's a long time. That's very cool. No ads for you today, Squid. I really appreciate that. That's really kind of you. Yes, if you do a refresh of the stream, you won't get hit with any of the ad breaks. The mountain says, while the rugged terrain leaves little space for settling, the mountains are vivid and verdant. Fruitful in underground resources, this biome may appear lush in all sorts of necessities, but the long-lasting, chilling cold winters make for an immense challenge. Heck yeah. I like that they have certain things, restricted hunting minus 30% meat. This one says minus 30% hunting and gathering output, plus 50% mining efficiency, extreme winter. That's the mountain. Sorry, you couldn't see my cursor. I think obviously the meadow sounds the best. The only scarcity was the underground resources, which is somewhat scarce. It's probably fine. Yeah, mountain's not yet available. Okay, yeah, that's great. I mean, I liked seeing the preview of it. What's to come? 40 morale at the start of spring. That sounds nice. Difficulty. Normal. Awesome. Obviously, I love to see this. Like, super customizable difficulty. You can just go for the default, hard, normal, easy, or you can go in and change individual things. No. Yeah, custom. There you go. So in custom, you could set whatever you want, whether it's based off of one of the main difficulties or just all over the place. Let's do it. Step is said step. I always thought it was like steep. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Thank you for confirming. I'm not a strategy gamer, so I would die on every map. That's fair. Strategy survival is kind of my like thing, you know. Lex, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Oh my, this looks really good. Okay, so immediately I noticed that when it's paused, like it looks like I can't do anything. That's good to know. Welcome to new cycle. Message from the community. My face. My face feels like it's already in the way. Let's wait and see. You are now the governor of this little community. It's been nearly half a century since the first solar flare. In the initial moments of the catastrophe, we lost our entire technological infrastructure, our means of global sourcing, and almost everything that we can share as a civilization. The following years were humanity's darkest, having to wrestle with constant impossibility and despair, from battles fought with sticks and stones to nuclear wars. We ended up destroying ourselves what little the sun had left for us, and civilization fell. Everyone here was born into this new world, and you have to be their leader. Our current flimsy shelter can't carry us far. We must rebuild everything from scratch with the efforts of those who remain so we can establish a sustainable way of life. We need to rediscover our lost knowledge and explore our surroundings to create new possibilities. Most importantly, beyond merely surviving, we have to find a way of securing our next generation, by whose time the world may not be habitable anymore. Hamas Flamingo, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for sponsoring today's unicorn. Not your first, not your second, but your third hecking unicorn. Thank you so much for all of the lurky lurks. And of course, feel free to lurk away. Someone gifted me a sub, but I didn't notice at first. Thank you. Yes, I'm not sure who did, but yeah, everyone's been very generous. Enjoyed the ad-free viewing and all the emotes and things. Okay. We don't know how we can preserve life as we know it, but we can at least help build something that we may call home. You may start with a tutorial or continue on your own. Oh, no. We're tutorialing. Transition to settled life. Chief, our nomadic lifestyle gave us enough knowledge to build simple shacks. If we are to settle down here, we will need sturdier and more durable shelters, workplaces, and storage depots. And for that, we need to be able to process a variety of resources. We can get started by collecting some resources. Primitive structures made out of logs and stone will suffice for the start. We can gather those raw materials by building a field camp close to the resources we need. Build field camp, gather 20 logs, 10 stones. Placement, the grid system or the free system. Oh, Ms. Nemo, I never did tutorials before I started streaming. I never did. I always just like, I always just like would just wing it and figure it out. But then when I became a streamer and I started like showcasing new games like this, I felt like it was really important to go through the tutorial and like properly check out the features of the game. So I kind of changed my viewpoint on tutorials. But yeah, I play however you want to play. Optional tutorials are totally welcome. Skipping the tutorial and just winging it is fun. Little chaotic, but fun. This says grid system, free system can be used to place buildings on the map. You can switch between these two systems by pressing tab. For the grid system, the R key rotates in a 90-degree rotation. For the free system, Q and E allow you to spin continuously. You can place more than one selected structure by pressing shift. Okay, that makes sense. So let's go to field camp and let's just see how that works. So this is grid and this is freeform. And with freeform, I have a full rotation, and with grid, it rotates on the grid. I love that. Okay, so this is field camp. Do we care where it is? Probably just near resources, right? There appears to be a lot of resources over here. What about these? Did these not count? Maybe we'll go over here. All right, let's get it back on the grid. Oh, interesting. The grid doesn't really work on angles. What if I put it there? Okay. This is my main hall. Camp name. Camp Orama. No. Camp Berry. The berry camp. I like berry camp better. If this game has berries, we know it's a good one. I'm joking. I don't base whether or not I like games on whether or not they have berries, but I do like berries. All right, we got speed up. 0.1x is interesting. Don't often see that. I got workers. No. Available resources, 0. What's that? Iron. Okay. I need to find stone, I think. Here. Oh, I should have built the camp over here. It's fine. We'll build another one. I'm sure that's fine. Do mushrooms count as berries? Sure. They don't. But yeah, I don't mind that the game doesn't have berries. Just a little joke because I do really love berries. It's not the first time I have used berries or llamas or unicorns to name a camp or faction, and then that thing not be anywhere in the game. All right, stone. There we go. Step 1. Hello? Oh, here we go. Processing and development. Off to a promising start, Chief. We may go on gathering nearby resources for a while. We should focus on producing more complex materials by processing the raw ones. Our settlement can develop as far as the limits of our knowledge and production. We can create flexible and processable constructions or objects through woodworking. Create lumber mill and produce lumber. Okay. There's layers. Wait. Water, wind. Mining. I don't see anything. Fertility. Okay. Drilling, don't see anything. Cool. Lumber mill. I am gonna put that right here. On this road, right here. I might assign a couple of wood gatherers over here as well. Woodcutters. Looks like we could use more wood. Yeah, I get it now. So the resource nodes that you can actually see are the ones that you need in that circle. These other ones, like this, doesn't count for the woodcutting, it appears. Can we add a third person? We can. Okay, so they might be able to share a node. This one has way more wood resources, so it's probably going to last longer for us. But I learned, you know, the first location was not the best. Target product. You can choose a target product. You can activate the building by selecting the product you want to produce. You can also access production information and rates by hovering the mouse over the product icon. Production calculation. The amount of resources and time required for production are calculated dynamically. The general efficiency value of the building's operating class affects those variables positively or negatively. Ooh. In addition, the workforce value determines the speed of production according to the required amount of working people. Makes sense. In addition, these two variables are affected by technological developments, societal events, and environmental factors. Nice. Labor. Certain classes of society become the operating labor force of certain production buildings according to their abilities. Morning Arrow. Hi, Tumbleweed. Some buildings require cooperation from other classes besides the operating class. Interesting. Status notifications. These are instant notifications about the status of the selected structure. No workforce. Let's get a couple people. Oh, I have a pretty free labor force. Right here it said 23 out of 35. So I still have quite a few. We want to do lumber, please. Not connected to the road network. Okay, let's look at road. Unresearched. Oh, also, I really like to get ahead of things, and this game is not letting me. There's a soup kitchen! There's a soup kitchen. The game has soup. It doesn't eat berries if it has soup. I would love to eat soup. Okay, let's speed up. Here, collect wood. Collect more wood. Okay. Good. See, I wanted to do the road already. Soup is the bestest of soup. Of foods. It is the bestest of soup. I do love soup. I'm also team soup. For sure. Will this game be on the test next time? Probably, Hende. Probably. I'll have to draw it. Okay, road. Every operation is harder to perform in a settlement without roads. Connecting all the buildings in our village with a road network will convenience the workforce and the circulation of raw materials greatly. While not mandatory for other operations, road construction is a prerequisite for building infrastructure such as bridges and tunnels. Build a road between the lumber mill and the main hall. Where did we see this? Here. Ooh. By pressing tab key, you can switch between a grid and freeform. We know that. But there's a curved path mode. Freeform curved paths. Okay. You can create a path by holding down shift, clicking the desired point of the terrain with left click. When you're done designing the path, let go of the shift and then left click again. Right click to cancel. Okay. Let's see. Is it like, okay. Let's build the road right there for a second. I'm not... I did it because I didn't realize I did it, but I did it because I connected the side of it that... I connected the side of it that wasn't on the road to the road, and then the road, I guess, connected it the whole way to the clan hall or great hall. Okay, people are the most significant resource for our settlement. We must respond to a wide range of demands from basic to costly. We have to set up a self-sufficient system to meet our basic requirements. We can start by constructing a well to meet our need for clean water. Build a well. Primitive wells will help to meet our clean water need. However, they can be affected by the seasonal changes, and some might even run completely dry or freeze over. You can view the water layer when placing a well from the construction menu to determine water-rich areas. Nice. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, I can't build anything when it's paused. In that sense, it's doing a little like RTS kind of deal, which is cool. I wanted to see if I could do the road, like a curved road thing. No. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. No. It's not that. Well, we can build the well, I guess. Where do I want to put the well? This is a... These are good spots for water. So, like, right here on this road would probably be a really good spot. Yeah. If you look at the well in the top left, there's like a bar that fills up with how much like water is available. So this spot right here is pretty good. Or it seems like it's pretty good. It's not as rich as maybe it could be. Yeah, I was pressing shift. Let's try again. It has something to do with which mode I'm in. And then also shift. Well, that's nice. All right, let's see this again. Freeform curved paths. By pressing tab, you switch between the grid-based linear roads and freeformed curved paths. Okay. from here. Now we're in the free-formed curved paths mode. Add road point. Oh. Oh, this is kind of wild. I'm not good at it. What am I supposed to be doing? What is this? Immigrant group. The more our settlement grows, the more attention we'll get from passersby, and the more people who will be willing to join us, both more frequently and in larger groups. This group of wanderers, each less fortunate than us, awaits our permission to join our ranks. I would be happy to accept you. Welcome. Why are we not producing water? We are not connected to the road. Why not? I thought it was. Let's do... Let's just do a little road on this side as well. To just like walk up into the well. They're actually doing great. This one's still not connected. Okay. Practice makes perfect, Ilana. Yeah. Now I want soup. It's not a drag, it's a click at points. Correct, yeah. Correct. Cybertrust, how you doing? Good to see you. We got an ad break. And Gamerplane's here. Hi, Gamerplane. Progenitor, hello. I didn't say hi to anyone. I gotta do a quick little stretch, because if you don't know, I have a little bit of like a hurt back. How do I know what burned wax tastes like? I don't know. I figured it out that day with that bean. That's when I learned that I knew what burned wax tastes like. Thank you for the break, everyone. I did a little stretching. I went to the bathroom. I'm back on my heating pad. Let's have a little hydrate because I didn't really do that. Okay, that was coffee, so I'll drink some water too. Did the taste wax or did it wane? All right, we got daily bread. It says, now that we have access to water, we are only one step short of calling this place home. A life without the worry of hunger will turn us into a real society. Although we don't yet have resources enough for hunting, don't yet have enough resources for hunting, farming, or animal husbandry, our experience in staying alive by living off the land may come in handy. Lots of easily found edible mushrooms are scattered around. We should build a gathering camp and start stockpiling food. Okay, we'll work on the roads in a second. Let's look for mushrooms. There's some right here. Let's just do grid mode. I'm gonna put it right there. Look at them. I didn't realize we could see them. Look at how good that looks. And I don't know, but like, from what I can see, we're doing pretty good on, streaming it, because at least on the 30 FPS. Why do you still say no road? Is it not built yet? No. Oh, because this isn't a road yet. I don't think. Okay. All right, we're working on it, people. We'll get there. Let's do grid mode right now. And bring that down to like there. I'll probably waste a little bit of resources getting this figured out, but that's fine. We gotta figure it out, you know? This is my main... What is it called? My main hall. There we go. I keep wanting to call it clan hall because I was playing against the storm last night. Okay, and now I'm gonna go freeform mode, and we're gonna get a nice curve going up to the other road. Watch me do it, okay? It'll work. Maybe? Okay, can I? What if we do like here? Oh, maybe. That's kind of nice. Look. I think I like it. Ooh, cold pizza. Yum. I'm going to be sent to the pungent a lot. Can I decorate it at least? Yes, you're welcome to decorate. There's also cookies. Cookies. There's cookies. What kind? Oatmeal? I think we talked about it being oatmeal raisin. I don't know. Does the pizza have punch shrooms and punaroni? Yes, there is both. Because Emo doesn't like punch shrooms. So we have to have some without punch shrooms. I want to make more roads now. I like the building. I like the way this works. A lot. A lot. I really like that it gives me both the grid form, like building options as well as the free form mode. That makes me very happy. What if we get you a road down here? And then what if we connect this road to this road? Just like that. Beautiful. You are empty. Please gather mushrooms. Okay. Do you need to be on the road too? You're not really on the road. I think I kind of want to get a... I kind of want to get a road going, like, on this, to be honest. Just because I can. Because this game has really cool features like this. Bam. Did y'all see that? Did you see how it like smoothed the terrain to make it work? And how great the game looks? Okay, I'm getting really into it. I love this game's vibe. Boo, right? It's not just me? These jokes are so cheesy. Oh boy. Getting a lot of great puns down the vine. What else? That's raising some question from me. Oh my gosh. But once you had some, you feel grape. To the pungent with all of you. Cease and desist. The time has come to cook our meals. We're gonna cook our mushrooms. Probably a good idea. Pungent chat. Exactly. People eating whatever they have on their plates. does not mean they are content with it. When there is something to eat, they will get demoralized. Oh, when there's nothing to eat, they will get demoralized, sick, or maybe even fall into the jaws of death. As a society, we must organize the production and distribution of hot foods. Soup. For a start, a bowl of soup will do as long as everyone has their share and they don't have to worry about hunger anymore. You know, I think everyone loves soup.
Jim loves soup.
Everyone loves soup. I think it's a great idea. Let's get soup going. Okay, production makes sense. Research basic construction. I should have read it. Research basic construction. Development tree. Ooh, look at this UI. This looks good. Foundation, cycle 1, foundation, cycle 2. Okay. Community knowledge, workers, plus 37 per day. Craftsmen would probably have some other amount, specialists some other amount. So they're separated out by those worker tiers. We're going to research basic construction. We're going to hit start research. Required knowledge is 50. Time is 24 hours. The cost is 24 lumber. And we're researching it now. Cool. I wonder if we should gather more mushrooms. Meat. Okay, we've researched basic construction. Quick tip, you can manage the day-night cycle from the time indicator in the main UI panel. Okay. Soup kitchen, build, residence, production. I keep going to the wrong tabs. Food rations are not accessible enough. Oh, yeah, we're working on it. Let's put the soup kitchen right across from the main hall. Right here. Under construction. Demolish. Targeted cycle to be achieved. Cycle 2. Required population 40. Will allow us to interact with the meat. Okay, so we're not going to be able to collect the meat until we get to cycle 2. But that's interesting. I like the... I'm finding it easy to learn things. It's super easy, though. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, chat. Thank you for the follow. All right, make soup. Mushroom soup. Mushrooms and water. Give me some cooks. Interesting. So in order to do another recipe, you would probably have to have another soup kitchen. Or an advanced one that allows working on multiple recipes. It's possible. We'll learn. I like the little icons popping up. +2 soup, +2 soup. I like that. All right. Step 6 complete of the tutorial. Maybe I've spent too much time with Sui, but I'd say it's more of a potion. Soups. Soups or potions. Got it. Population management. We must closely monitor the community's situation needs, morale levels, and all related factors. We must try to reach the best possible outcomes in our affairs and adapt according to the uncertainties in order to maintain a healthy and content content society with what we have. In a badly managed community, unrest, disease, death, and disintegration will quickly take hold. Explore population management. Cool. Here. Thank you. The game's like, here, let me highlight it for you. Stew is vastly superior to soup in every way. Yeah, I could agree to that. I like my soup to be more stew, typically, than like a heavier, chunkier kind of setup is way better. Give me all the good stuff. How does it feel to be completely and utterly wrong? No, I think stew is great. Don't get me wrong, there are some soups that can't really be stews, and those soups are still great. But I think they mean disintegration, as in the fracturing of the community. I think so too. Surely they don't mean it'll just start dissolving. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Arrow. You know, it is coming out in early access. But yeah, I think they mean like disintegration or not integration. Some soups overlap the stew-soup barrier and vice versa. Stew is a meal. Soup is a warmed-up smoothie. Soup is nice for like a side or like a starter, an appetizer before your meal, right? But stew in and of itself is hearty enough to like be good. That's same for me, Hendate. Or I have to have a lot of the soup. Or with bread. Yeah, you can eat the soup with bread for sure. Okay. Population management. Here you can view the overall status of the community in detail. The most important element in the management of a settlement is its people. Try to meet all their needs and keep variables such as morale and efficiency as high as possible. Meet the daily supply distribution needs according to your settlement's production capabilities in a sustainable manner. I mean, that's the goal, right? It's always the goal with resource management games, or typically. I'm doing a lot of reading for someone that's coming off of a cold. Let me just hydrate again. As long as I hydrate, it should be good. I haven't had the same issues with my voice for quite a few days. A society whose needs are met breeds high motivation, good health, and uninterrupted work. Awesome. We got worker, craftsman, specialist. These are our classes. Our society consists of 3 basic classes. Members of each class must work as a pioneer in their respective fields, but production buildings may need multiple classes of work simultaneously according to the building's level of development. Our population listed here. You can follow the population number and distribution of each class here. Only adults can be recruited as workforce. Children, sick, and retirees cannot work, but they will still need certain resources. Hi, Cabal Rays. This is not. I don't have Baldur's Gate 3. I know it's the best, and I know I will play it, but I don't have it yet. We're planning on playing it much later. So I likely won't stream it at all because of that. Only adults can be... Oh, yeah, I read that. And then... Food supply. You can manage the basic needs of social classes here. Supplies for needs such as food, water, clothing, and tools are determined from the daily average consumption per person. Here you can manage the rate at which supplies are to be distributed to each class and view the successful distribution rate and other factors. You can view the access rate for housing and other services here. You will get a satisfaction result according to the rate at which you meet your society's needs, which will form the basis of the morale value of each social class. Makes sense. Workforce and efficiency. Okay. This is probably one of the most interesting things to me. Obviously, is how all of this impacts the workforce efficiency, right? The workforce and efficiency of each social class are the two most important indicators that shape life in your settlement. Workforce indicates how much or how long your working classes will operate. It is very important to manage this variable according to the current conditions and needs, while balancing the flow of production and life. Long working hours can cause low morale, and even if this is accounted for, remember that exhaustion can lead to sickness or an increase in workplace accidents. Mind Over Magic, like Oni Rimworld Harry Potter, look like Ilana type game. Yeah, so isn't that also Clay? I think that's also... I think it's also Clay. Yeah, Clay Publishing, which, like, just in general... I'll look at it after stream. I've obviously played a lot of Oxygen Not Included and also dabbled a good bit with Don't Starve as well, so I've definitely enjoyed their games in the past. Zool, hi. Thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. Heck yes. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion, Raze. Fallout Shelter meets Harry Potter. Honestly, that does sound like my kind of game. I've actually played quite a bit of Fallout Shelter too, but like forever ago. I was over it pretty fast. Okay, long working hours, low morale. Okay, MJ, see you. Have fun with your colleagues. Have fun going out. So long working hours, low morale, even if it's accounted for, remember exhaustion can lead to injury and sickness. Efficiency is calculated based on the morale of the community and is the basis of production rate calculations for the operating class in the production buildings. It is affected by many external factors alongside the rate at which basic needs are met. Okay, that's interesting that there's a lot of other factors, but definitely makes sense that if you meet their basic needs, they will work more efficiently. Everything will kind of be more productive around the colony. Yeah, it was like a promotion game to boost 76. Yeah, no worries. I'm always down to hear some suggestions, especially when you know what I've played a lot of. Low distribution increases the chance of sickness. Distribution is low. Oh. So I can like give them more. Is that what that means? We'll try it. Yeah, I mean, Fallout, I don't know that I am going to jump into the Fallout games in general. That feels like a really big undertaking. Starting some sweaty sea ice, Winston Waves. Heck yeah. Yeah, I need to do my Winston Waves run, but I definitely will not be doing it on sea ice. That's impressive. Although, I guess you get a good influx of stuff from the raids. Supply and demand. At last, our settlement resembles a home. Everyone has a job, something to offer our society. We are producing food, water, and construction materials. Before ramping up, we need some basic rules and a sense of order. Proportions represent how much of a consumable is used per person in a day. We must respond to every need, but decisions about each proportion should be made according to the resources and production capacity. General laws of morale will be generated by what gets distributed, at what rate, and how successfully. Morale directly influences the production performance of our settlement. Also, it can affect our people's reactions to unexpected events positively or negatively. Set the ration distribution to regular. Distribute rations successfully for 3 days. Okay, so that was in here. Distribution. Regular. So they want me to do it even higher than I did, but that's fine. I'm just going to do that one higher because that's what it says. I'm going to keep water where it is. All right. Did we ever get anyone else working here? No? Please gather berries, mushrooms. I just said berries. I said berries. They might as well be... Oh, no. Is it winter? Is it raining? Autumn. Uh-oh. I don't know that we're ready for winter. Okay, last step. A place to track everything about your settlement and your people. View the overview panel. Health is the subject that we should pay the most attention to. It should be our priority to find a solution to our current conditions. Examine the factors affecting public health and take decisive action. Hint, there are many factors that affect people's health. Nutrition and water are the most important of these. No one can withstand more than 3 days without water. Plague Tower, hi. Good to have you. Thanks for being here. You need to produce solutions against many variables such as the seasons, heavy work conditions, epidemics, insufficient supply, and harmful external effects. All right. Are we researching? No. Research this one. I think we have to research all 3 of those. I have it on very slow mode because I just want to make sure everything's okay. This is the overview. Effects. Mineral deposits, storage, electricity. Okay, active regulation, life, health. Here's health. Healthy, 37. Barely healthy, sick. Okay. Water distribution rate. I need to increase the water distribution rate, I think. To regular. To keep them healthier. Tutorial complete. Obviously, now I've mastered the game and we will be successful forever, right? We're finally secure in our self-sufficiency, having left our temporary campsites behind for good. From now on, you may devise production plans according to the needs of your people in the settlement. You can set your course by exploring further developments. That makes sense. Remember, we may have no time. We know what to expect, but we can't be sure when or how. In time, you may be able to produce higher grade goods like clothes, drinks, paper. Before then, you have to train craftsmen to take part in these production projects. You can start training your people by researching and building a technical boot camp. Okay, cool. So, like, where are we living? Okay. We can't build shacks yet. I wonder if I need another soup kitchen. I wish we were producing more soup. Let's build one more. I bet you we can afford the labor force for it. It's beautiful. It's game looks great. It recommended ultra graphics settings for my 3060. So that's pretty great. Obviously I'm streaming, so I've turned down a couple of things just to make sure everything's like super smooth sailing. We could try turning things up. But it looks like, well, I don't know. It looks like it's going pretty well at the current settings, so. Y'all are getting into a serious Fallout debate, and I love it, but I like have no commentary on Fallout. All I know is that like, I know some folks that really loved, one or two of the Fallout games, but maybe not all of them, you know? Development completed. Shack. Okay, so now we can research shacks. And now we can get Cycle 2? Wait. Yeah? Hold on. Oh, I need more people. Okay, let's build some shacks.
Finally, began to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Let's just do more soup for now. All right. Camps. We need shacks. Let's build some shacks. Where are you gonna live? Where do you want to live? Down here? Let's live down here. I should have hit shift, because I can do more than one if I do shift. Maybe we'll leave a little space, and we'll do another one, and we'll put the road going down this way. Okay. Give me that dusty road. We're gonna do freeform once again. I'm gonna put a click like right here and then get it to turn down this way. Maybe like, wait, let's try again. Okay, I like that. And there's our road. So now the shacks will both be on a road. That should help, I would guess, with getting more people. Oh, I bet you we're not collecting mushrooms. Not available this season. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, let's speed up. Your biggest issue with 4 is more the voice-acted protagonists. Awesome first playthrough, but it became more obvious to me that I personally wasn't going to have trouble playing. You personally were going to have trouble playing more than once, more than twice, because the voice is the same. I see. Mental stagnation. People are having to sleep on an empty stomach. We're out of food. Unkept promises. A message from the community. What's the point of increasing food shares if some of us don't even get a bite? We don't have enough food to meet the ration distribution. New cycle. Yeah, I mean, it's time for a new cycle and new cycle, maybe, because we might be starving. We don't have enough food to meet the ration distribution you set for the population. Giving us false hope won't benefit anyone. We're waiting on you to set things straight. I will reassess the situation, set a new ration distribution level, and achieve at least 90% success in the distribution. We have no food, by the way. I'm pretty sure we have no food. This is temporary, hang in there. I think we say this is temporary. No, we're done with the tutorial. This is actually us starving. Because I kept the distribution rates the same and we have no food. See? But like, we have no food. either way. Cost of rejection. There's a limit to being rejected and ignored. Minus 25 morale for all classes. Oh my god. We would appreciate better access to food. I know. Well, this is bad. So here's the thing. We could get food from the meat over here, but we need cycle 2 for that. We need 3 more residents to get cycle 2. So we're just gonna have to tough it out through winter. And then, like, spring's gonna come and we'll stockpile way more food and it'll be fine. 37 hungry workers. Frostpunk without the big reactor in the middle to keep a swarm. Bring back Taco Tuesday. Yeah, I know. It's almost spring though, I think. This thing down here is starting to look green. There it is. End of year, spring is here. Annual report. 0 people died from diseases after. Are you sure? No one died. Apply tea generously. 2 new people joined us from outside. 10 births took place. In the wake of recent events, the total population increased by 2. Okay. Renewable resources replenished by 95% based on yearly precipitation. Water production was more than consumption. Annual water balance plus 313. Ration production was more than consumption. Annual ration balance plus 1. I think you might be mistaken there, but sure. New developments, 10 new structures. Okay. Okay, maybe we should gather more food. Is there another place we can gather mushrooms? This has fish. We don't have fish yet, but we could. We could have fish when we get cycle 2. I mean, this one covers a good area. But yeah, we could put one down here for when we get cycle 2. Man. Okay, I'm kind of like stuck here right now. Let's get more shacks, maybe? I guess? Okay. How do I know if people are homeless? Housing, 50%. Okay. We do need more shacks. More shacks, please. Let's just go a straight line grid road out for a couple more shacks here. Apparently this is not on the grid, but that's fine. Does that mean these aren't on the road? I'm not getting a warning that it's not on the road, so I think it's fine to do more just like that. Is this a homeless person? Points at Butterfly. No. Butterfly's home is everywhere. That's a very big log you're carrying. Do we need more water? Maybe. I feel like the water went down so much just because we had Like, we depleted so much of it in winter. Guess we could do another one. Oh. Back here would be better. I'm gonna make another one. But it's not great over there. I don't really want to put it where I already have one. Yeah, we'll just figure out a way to get a road to it back here. Yes. Threshold of an uprising? What do you mean? I just got here. I'm learning. They're gonna have an uprising against me, and I'm like, wait, you're mad? Okay. Please don't have an uprising. We work long hours and oh, maybe they need breaks. Mastani, hi. Wait, this isn't Rimworld. Where is really Lena and what have you done to her? I play variety games twice a week. I swear. Yeah, having to get rid of the bonded pet, like, immediately. It stinks. Yeah, absolutely. Killadrix, hi. How can you be mad at someone wearing a unicorn onesie? Obviously, you can't. You can't. Can't ever get mad at me. Nope. Because I'm a unicorn. How you doing, Killadrix? How's it going? Good to see you. So we're gonna have an uprising. We work long hours in the scorching weather without a proper water supply. At this rate, we'll die of exhaustion if we don't lose our minds first. Does that sound like a sensible way to live, Chief? If you think you can get away with abusing us like this, you're wrong. We can give you what you need. Increase water distribution, decrease working hours, do whatever you can to ease the people's troubles. We'll decrease working hours. Water distribution, we just need to build that other well. Okay, working hours. Are you kidding me? Okay. Lazy bums. Please build this. We need water. Okay, we're making water. We'll turn to dust if we don't have more water soon. We're making more water. You're gonna be fine. Imagine being so uppity over water. Unsanitary conditions. Barely have enough water to drink. On the edge. Sense of security is lost. Okay. This is like... feels like Rimworld. What do you mean you're not on the road? What do you mean you're not on the road? What's this? What's this? Why is this one on the road and these ones aren't? That's what I want to know. Why did that one work, but these ones don't? Yeah, you're going into the house from the road. It's on the road. I can't even build this because it's gonna build into your building. It's too small to build this. This is ridiculous. I could make like a little driveway. Here we go. We'll make little driveways. You need a driveway too? Okay. We'll put the driveway over to the other side so when I build... Shrubbery! We'll put a shrubbery in your driveway. If I could, I would totally put a shrubbery in their driveways right now. Next time. Once we get decorations, we'll do that. Do y'all need more houses? Because now I'm thinking maybe I should put more houses on these little driveways. Is that straight? That looks all right, I think. Okay, good. No one will be homeless. Lots of people will join us. Everything will be fine. We're getting more water. I almost want another well. I have 9 free workers. We have 456 cooked soup, but we only have 166 water. I almost feel like we could use one more well. So it really does need to be near the water resources. And I kind of have already used up. These ones are being used by that. So like the next well would be up here probably. Or over here. Can I get both of these? No. Travelers! Join us! The Morris out of my grows. Yes. The group of wanderers. Yes. Yes. Only 2? I need 3. Let's go here. Let's go off the grid and we'll get it onto this fake road and then we'll build a real road there to connect it. Back. Okay. What's that? Hello? Sandstorm effect. Maintenance cost buildings increase 18%. Sandstorm. Goo, hi. Hi. Rico Baco's here as well. Hi, Darl. Hi. I didn't say hi to you two. Hi. Yeah, there's giant storm right now. I need to get a road from this. Down. I would like to just basically trace the like road that's here. Beautiful. Okay, so now when our new well is built, things will be much better. There it is. Okay, so now I have 3 wells, 2 gatherers, 2 soup kitchens. We can check to make sure we don't have homeless. No, 100% housing. Perfect. I might increase this if we can get them to a positive morale. Storage almost full. Okay. Well, what do you want me to do about that? Stockpile. A stockpile. Let's put it over here, near our lumber mill. I mean, technically, this is our lumber mill if we wanted to put it next to it, but I would rather it be on this side of the road, I think. Okay, we'll get stockpile built so we have a little bit more storage space. Increase the speed. The storm is a little... Sven, hi. Totally did not forget to say hi when I got here. That's fair. I definitely understand how that goes. I'll lurk away for a long period of time and then realize I hadn't said anything. So we could get fish. We still need one more person. I like the way the road was made. Like the thing just went whoosh and there was a road. Yeah, and I really liked... Took me a second, but I really like the design style. The fact that you have the option of the grid or the curved freeform roads. Relief. A few relaxed days with light workload and high morale gives everyone a chance to refresh. +7 efficiency for the worker class. +25% knowledge gain for the worker class. Okay, so can we go up to 0.75? Just to 0.75. Nothing too crazy. I think you can handle it. Resources are looking really good. Obviously, we could probably use more stone, but at least we have a good amount of lumber. And we're... There it is! There it is! Babies! 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 Curie
just rated the channel with 297 views.
Your timing is perfect. We just had death. Death. I'm sitting here shocked about death. They were hit by lightning. I'm just like, what just happened? Curie, thank you so much for the raid. Yay. First loss, this was a lightning strike. Same thing that happened to Kiri, which is funny. I wonder if it's like rigged or just we both had some bad luck. But a sad day for all of us. Chief, we're no strangers to death, but this is the first time we've encountered it since we settled here, and it hurts even more. Randall Michael died due to catastrophe. And this is the lightning strike that had destroyed this soup kitchen. Sad. The soup must continue, though. So, we're gonna build another soup kitchen for more soup. We probably don't need to, but we have to anyway. We have relief right now. Everyone got really mad at me.
It's you. Well, you can come in, but don't touch anything.
Papaco, hi. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Spiffy Ball Guy, hi. How's it going? Thanks for coming in on that raid. The soup must flow. Correct. We need samples. Lex. Creamy pasta with roasted baby tomatoes, peas, spinach, and pesto. Nothing special, Kappa. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. We had our special steaks. We had them yesterday, my birthday steaks. They were really good. The best thing when we make something special is Mini-O-Rama will be like, the whole time he's eating. He's like such big It's so cute. He's not like fully verbal. If anyone doesn't know, he knows some words. He's not like full on talking yet. And so it's just really great when he's that like expressive with something. We got to cycle 2, which is what I was excited about before the death. We had some babies, I think, that grew up into adults because we had this little like surge of population, and then the death happened and it was just like, what is happening? But cycle 2 is good. This means that we can now collect meat and fish as well as leather, iron ingots. We can probably craft those basic tools, and we can collect iron ore. Buildings, tavern, forge, smith, and windmill. which most likely we will need to research. So let's look at first thing, cycle 2 developments. There is an ad break coming up. I don't want to snooze it, just because I'm down to 1 snooze. That's risky grounds. I did snooze it once for our raiders to see a little bit of my gameplay, but we will be taking a break for the ad. I do run 3 minutes an hour to keep pre-rolls off, and also to help facilitate me taking breaks for things like snacks and stretching. So we'll take a break. You won't miss like the game. You won't miss anything exciting going on in the game because we'll all take a break. But if you happen to get the ad before I say that, you know, it's a couple minutes from now. I'll say it again then. All right, so community needs, we have a tavern. While that sounds nice, I don't think that's as important as maybe going for metalworking and or hunting. Power grid also sounds really good, but it looks like we're gonna need the iron bars to do it. So this makes more sense. Also, I didn't raid Ilana because I thought Kiri would. You'll have to ask FG for feedback on the omni-nominess of these noms. That sounds good. Both points. Sounds good, Lex. Yeah, with especially being in the same game, a very new you know, coming out in a few days game. Kiri, I really appreciate you raiding in once again. Did I, take care of yourself is important. Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, the only reason why I've been able to stream the way I have is because I've been taking those stretching breaks and like giving myself a little bit of like a chance to stretch out, because that's all it is. It's just tension in my back. Let's start with metalworking and then do hunting. Food supplies are okay right now. I think we do need to maybe get more variety going on our food. But for now, I'm feeling like it's okay. Let's check homelessness. We have 100% housing. Good to go there. I did build extra than like what we needed. Nice to be here. My first time in your stream team era. It's good to see you. When your nephew was really little, he could say yes, but he couldn't say no. And he would say up when he couldn't say down. It was so cute. Yeah. Yeah, Minnie recently learned no. He's not using it as much as other words, which is probably a good thing. Was that? Yeah, that was the metalworking. Oh, we need tools to do hunting. Oh, well, good thing I got metalworking. All right, so are we gathering? Where's the other one? This one. Here, you 3. Mine iron for me. See, I already had a place at this field camp that we could mine iron, so we'll just do that. Let's get the forge. The forge. We'll put the forge. Can I put it here? I like this idea. No? Maybe we'll just put it here. I like the flexibility. I like that I'm getting a lot of options for how I can build my town. That it doesn't have to look boxy and grid-like. We're also gonna want the smith, because we're gonna make basic tools. But we need 9 iron ingots. More tools, less toil. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Don't your settlers want food? We are good on food right now. They were really mad during winter when we had none. If you look at the bar at the top, we have 665 mushrooms and 324 soup meals, which is a good amount of soup. I don't know that the smith needs to be this close to town, but this is our stockpile, so that seemed like a good place to put it. Reza, hi. Yeah, Minnie's funny too because he learned all done, like to tell us that he's done eating. So he'll say, all done, and then he'll keep eating. And we're like, but you said you were done. Are you done? Do you want more food? And he'll go, all done, all done. And then he's like, and I'm like, wait, what? I don't understand. Okay, now we're producing these. They're getting delivered to the smith. And then we're going to make tools. But we're first going to take a little words break as discussed. Because I don't run it for every break because some people don't take breaks if I run it for every break. And I know who you are and you know who you are. Some folks definitely love words a lot. So in order to help facilitate them getting breaks, I don't run it for every single break. All right, this person's saying more tools, more tools. Working with iron. Chief, since we can now process metals, you can give us the means to make tools of our own so that we can see to our daily tasks. We can work without tools too. But this will tire us physically and mentally. And the more often we have to work with tools, the more likely we are to make mistakes and cause accidents. I'm already working on this. This is the smith we're building, so we're gonna say, let's do it. You can do a heist if you have any amount of berries, even one berry, you can join the heist. I apparently have 1,069 berries. Which means that's how many my mods give away as stimmies, most likely. Since the start of stream. Because the bot actually eats my berries. When the bot says Ilana Rama got hungry and ate all the berries or ate all her berries, that's actually my bot eating my berries. Okay. Just double checking. Everything looks fine. We're going to work on the smith, which is going to get us our tool production going. Tools, workers, no power. Cycle 3, roots. We need 50 population to do cycle 3. Okay. Let's go down to a 2 speed. It's winter. It's winter. Can we get hunting now? Oh, when we get the tools. Right. I want to be able to hunt so that way we have food production in winter. But this winter, we're at least a lot more prepared than we were last time. We have 450 meals. We have a lot of meals. So I think we'll be okay. Can't wait for strawberries to be in season. Me too. Tumbleweed, I need to grow this year. I need to grow this year. I need to get my planter boxes built in like March. I might just buy like starter plants. Does anyone do their own growing at home? Do you recommend starter plants for someone who's newer to doing it? I feel like starter plants might be the way to go. What? No power. So you're not working at all. Can I research the power? Oh, we can. Oh, all we needed for this was metal. Electricity. We don't have these things. Okay. Well, Ilana, I worked in a watermelon and cantaloupe field from 11 years old until 25 every summer, and we always use starter plants from the greenhouse we grew. So if a farmer does it that way, you should too. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. I know some folks that do their own seeding inside and then, you know, start from seeds. But I feel like I don't have that skill level too. So I think buying from a greenhouse some starter plants is the way to go. I like that. You could do both. We could try both. You're right. My veggie garden is somewhat small, so I buy plants instead of seeds for most everything. I think ours is going to be small too, right? We're talking about for like at home. Let's go down to 1 speed and get utilities going. Okay, windmill. Oh no, I built something here. This is a good spot for it though. Let's build one here. Huh. Do you see on the left, the white bars increase depending on where you have it. Increase or decrease. And I'm looking for like one of the best spots possible. So I might go like right here. Does it? Oh, it'll connect to these, right? It'll connect to the road power, I believe. Well, they'll build it and we'll find out soon. Ooh, I like that you can see a temporary build. Okay. Electricity? This building has been inactive for too long. Oh. Electricity? Yes. We are now producing tools. End of the year report. 1 person died. 2 people joined. 11 births took place. Renewable resources replenished 92% this year. So that's going down a little bit. Water production. Awesome. This is obviously much better. 2 new developments, 14 new structures, 4 days of sandstorm. Number of destructive accidents was 1, and 1 people perished. That was the lightning. Okay. Let's keep going on fast speed. Let's see if we can get... Let's get the tavern now, because we can afford that right away. What's the camp still doing here? Symbol of hope and community. I don't know. I thought now that we had shelters, we don't need that. Let's look. Do we have housing for everyone? No. Yes, we have no entertainment, but we have housing for everyone. Sturdy roofs. We need better shelters. It was power. We had power. We did not have power. Now we do. Oh, Spark Arrestor said, I tried a vegetable garden 1 year, but it took more maintenance than I was willing to put in. Yeah, so previously we've lived in places that were a lot drier and so not as ideal. But here we live in a place that's like got a lot of precipitation. And so that might help make it easier to maintain, you know? I don't want to have to plant the seeds indoor. Yeah. Same. Nothing comes up wasting that garden space, right? I think I'll do starter plants. I think that's a good idea. Thanks, chat. I see games like this and I'm like, I want to grow my own food. No, it was the comment about strawberry season because I have grown strawberries before. We have done some planting. As long as you have good sunlight, you'll be able to grow, Ilana. Yeah, we have a particular location we want to build the planter box because of sunlight. We have a lot of trees, so we have to worry about shadows, you know? Sturdy roofs. Every one of us needs a proper place to live. I agree. We have food and water, but sleeping at whatever nooks we find each night doesn't help us prepare for the next day's labor. We need shelters that can protect us from the unpredictable weather. Build 3 shacks. Okay. This is like 3 more shacks, but yeah, we can build 3 more shacks. I think I might want to build another one here, and then I should have hit shift because I could have done more than one at once, because they told me that. And another one here. Yeah, that's good. We're working on producing the tools. Ball, hi, good to see you. Strawberries are pain. The animals always eat them before they're eaten. Yeah, that was the issue we ran into trying to grow strawberries. Oh, losing. Wait, what? Losing hope. No. A message from the workers. Our unstable living standards are about to consume us. We should strive to keep a close eye on people's morale. If we don't maintain balance, we can do nothing but watch our home disintegrate. Do something to improve morale within a few days. Okay. Can I make the tavern? Oh, it's too bad I can't build it right there. What if we build it back here? Oh, that could be fun. Let's build it right here, and then let's put a road that goes down. Like this. I might decorate this road or something. It would be cute if it had some decorations. Maybe like a little walking path next to it. I didn't mean to click again. Let's try that again. This is the freeform road tool. Starts with a straight, but if I hit shift, I can make left mouse button clicks to help create like a curved, freeform curved road. And unshift to now finalize it into the road I want. I like it. I like the way it works. And then if I want to use the grid is also there. So this is the grid, basically. I don't think that's connected. Yeah, I don't know if this is connected. I'll connect it when we have more building to do. How about that? Successfully completed, though it was hard. We excelled. Wasn't that hard. I built 3 shacks. Inzi, hi. Omeretti, hello. Good to see you. Oh boy, I hope I didn't miss anyone in chat. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Okay, so people are encouraged by success. If we can keep on like this, we might meet positive outcomes beyond what we expected. Okay, so what I'm worried about is the morale at present. Let's look at this. It's 66. Increase worker class morale above 40. Wait. Worker class morale. Yeah, I'm confused about that because it says boost worker class morale above 40, but we were already above 40. Basic tools. We've completed the task for producing 65 basic tools. So we now, all of our workers running around have tools, so their jobs are easier. Look, they have an axe. I don't know if that's oh, and objective complete. Okay, Maybe I had to take some actual measure to increase the morale. And since the morale was already there, it was like, no, you have to do something. So until I actually changed the workforce, like how hard they have to work, I didn't relieve their responsibilities enough. Blackberries? Blackberries hard to kill, but if they have thorns, can be a bit of a challenge. Oh, that sounds good. Infinity, hi, how are you doing? They grow berries on last year's branches. Interesting, cool. I'm doing well. I'm definitely starting to feel a lot better, which is huge because I've just been like uncomfortable through most of the week, and yeah, just feels nice to be on the up and up. All right, blackberries, nice. We might have to look into that. So if anyone doesn't know, I moved to my home in Western New York in last year, basically a year ago. So it's like kind of like a new adventure still, figuring out what we can do in this region of the United States. Tavern? Where was I building the tavern? Right here. We don't have drink or dairy, but we have entertainment. Let's look here. Okay. Entertainment, 100%. Awesome. I'm going to move them back up to 0.75. Workday. We only have 6 free workers. Our storage for wood is full, which probably just means we're gathering like more wood than we need. We could free up some woodworkers to do something else. You know what we need? We need hunting. I need hunting. Get me hunting, please. And then I need to build a gatherer over here where fish is. Isn't there a better? I think there was a better spot over here. Yeah, this might be better because this one has a mushroom field and fish. We need rules. You need rules. You do need rules. I can implement some rules. Let's put this gatherer down here. Life and regulation. Chief, our transition to settled life will bring with it dozens of issues that need to be resolved. Rules and regulations will be needed to keep everything in order and running smoothly. As our leader, it'll be up to you to make the final decision. We hope you can weigh the demands well and choose wisely. Oh boy. You can be sure that we will support you as much as we can when you choose difficult paths. However, all the decisions you make will shape our community one step at a time. Always remember the burden you bear. It's all I can do. I'll do all I can for our benefit. Rules. I know. Rules. We almost have our daily lives in order. We have secure housing, food to eat, duties to fulfill. We've come to believe that we're now entitled to some freedoms. To some freedoms. The game is coming out in early access, as a reminder, on the 18th. So it's not uncommon to see little things that will get fixed in the writing. We'll continue to comply with our assigned work schedules and perform our duties. However, anyone who doesn't want to get up in the morning and go to work should be able to buy some extra rest by selling his share of food or some other supply. That's a weird request. I would like to be able to barter someone else into doing my job for me. You You shall allow us to barter among ourselves. Surely you can give us this much. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay, so what this does, people can exchange rations amongst themselves as they wish. New regulation barter rights, permanent effects, +8 morale to all classes, -5 workforce to all classes. Bartering someone to do work for you. So a contract employee, yes. I don't like that it reduces workforce, but I do really like +8 morale. That's really good. And you could potentially push them to do like a higher workforce level because of their boosted morale. And then you're actually getting more workforce out of them, even with the -5. Yeah, why is it actually reducing the workforce? That's... I think because it's making your people lazier. Because now they're like, oh, well, sometimes I don't go to work. I think they just need balancing mechanics. And they definitely don't always make perfect sense. I mean, that's my guess, at least. I'm going to let them trade. I'm going to take the boost to morale, and I'm going to let them trade a little. Our workforce is going to go down a little. If we need to, we can increase it to 1.0 to then have more work. Someone wants to speak with you. A scout from another land. Greetings, Chief. We are representatives of a small community. Our expeditions led us to your settlement, and we were delighted to see such an advanced community here. We would like to barter with you and turn this acquaintance into a trade partnership. In these challenging times, every link between those who have goods to spare is a boon. What do you say? Yeah. Yeah, we would love you to send trade representatives to us. That sounds grand. Chill modes, hi. Well, if they're all working now to take more days off, someone is not working. Yeah, it seemed like the idea was that you're like trading rations to get someone to cover for your shift. But in that case, like the work's still getting done. So that's why I was like making up about maybe it's because they're overall becoming lazier people. We have like so much water. New cycle. Cycle 3. Kale Yard, Basic Mine, Kiln, Pit, Scouts Guild, Technical Boot Camp. Ooh. Tailor. Vegetables, herbs, copper ore, coal, clay, brick, paper, clothes. Okay, that means that I got hunting, right? Yeah, let's get fish. Let's get the mushrooms, I guess. I think one of these had meat available. This one. Get meat. And I'm going to change one of my soup kitchens to work on fish soup. And I might make another one. Let's get a third soup kitchen making meat soup. Or something. How are you doing? Good? Good. Those working longer are less efficient. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Foreboding whispers. Public health. Chief. We know we're in no place to make excessive demands, but this is a fundamental issue. Community health is deteriorating to the point that we may start losing many of our fellows soon. Lack of care, malnutrition, hygiene problems, harsh seasons. Let us not have to remind you of the factors at play. Working long shifts and scorching hot weather, dehydration, and the weather all affect us all the more. Likewise, working out in the cold without proper clothing is also hazardous for our community. If we work tired and unequipped people to work, if we force tired and unequipped people to work such long shifts, we should expect the number of fatal accidents to increase. Ultimately, our decision or our success in all we do depends on our health and resilience as a society. Take the right steps to achieve at least regular health and try to maintain it for 30 days. Okay. So if we look at this, no, if we look at our overview tab here, we have low health. We need clothing distribution, medication, health services. These are things that are all in the red. So those are things I could increase, right? Wasn't there something else I was supposed to build that I researched? No, we built it. The tavern. It looks like everything that we've built is operating. This, yes, we did put people in that. Okay, so then let's look at development points real quick, because we just unlocked cycle 3. Sorry. Cycle 3 here, which adds a bunch of stuff. Specifically, if we're looking to increase health, I would think weaving for tailoring. We need paper. Okay, vocational training will get us paper. So let's research paper. Then we can go towards weaving. 10 days. Is there another way I can increase their health? We don't have any services for that, right? No. This is almost done. Okay, and then this one's for me. Meat soup. I like our little settlement. I like the way it looks. How are we on housing? Everyone's got housing too. It's not that. Okay. So tailoring is definitely going to help. Oh. Oh. We've reached a good standard of healthcare. I didn't do anything though. Okay. Can we make tacos yet? I'm not coming to live here till we have tacos. I'm going to need a little bit more time. I think maybe once we start growing, we can grow grains. And then we would have meat and bread. And we're closer. Thank you, Omeretti. I did a refresh, some more purple. I put more purple. Put more purple in it. All the sick people died. Now we are all healthy. Oh, I see. I see. That's how I did it. All right, so improving our health, make people more resilient, more resistant to disease. More can be expected from a community that lives healthier for longer. We have completed this objective. 3 children were born this year. 8 children became adults as workers. We only have 4 spare workers at present, but like we can always find a way. We might not need everything maxed out. Like right now, we're still collecting a lot of lumber.
Nothing beats drinking a beer after a busy day.
They just said something. So we could reduce the number of woodcutters we have because we just have so much wood. They were talking about the tavern. This is our tavern. Ooh, development complete. Technical boot camp. All right, let's slow down. Give me that slow speed. And let's build our Technical boot camp. Educate workers. Educates workers up to become better qualified personnel. Trains craftsmen and specialists. Okay, but where do I make paper? This is a new but familiar looking game. I mean, I play a lot of games that, you know, where you build colonies, right? Right, Otherworld? How are you doing? Good to see you. Boop to you too. I mean, we might as well build it, right? No harm in getting ourselves a technical boot camp. We'll want it eventually. Why does it look like a church? Looks kind of like a church. I'm gonna put it over here. Why? I don't know. Because I want to. Okay, can we research this? No, we're not making paper. What is paper? Paper. That doesn't help me. Specialization. Chief, we've accumulated a massive pool of know-how, but it remains largely undirected and unrealized. We need to train individuals with more advanced knowledge and practical experience in certain fields. These people will take on specialized tasks rather than odd jobs. We'll put them in charge of buildings wherein they can put their expertise to use. As a natural consequence of this, their needs will differ from the rest. Right, so now we're seeing like, we've seen in a lot of games, right? You have like a worker class, and then you kind of have like an artisan class. And because they're artisans and they're trained specialists in their field, they also have that next tier of needs required to be hit to keep them like happy and satisfied. It's pretty common in a lot of these games. I'm curious to see how they play it out in this one. Hanging out, working on some coding. Did you remember that comma in line 65? I did not, but then I got an error, so I did. Expertise. We should begin training craftsmen as soon as possible. As soon as we can. Sometimes I just make up the word that comes up next. We need to set some standards, such as separating various fields of work and establishing the necessary qualifications. We'll start planning the training roadmap as soon as you announce the new regulation. The new world calls for new training systems, or our future will be built by competent hands. I am feeling much better. Thank you for asking, Otherworld. I have a heating pad on my back right now because I do still have like some pretty bad stiffness, but like overall could be a lot worse. Thank you for asking. Okay, so the new world calls for new training system. This says permanent effect, accelerated craftsman training. Craftsmen being trained with less time and resources will lead to poor quality production, more accidents, and faster wear and tear of tools. Oh yeah, I have the remains of a cough from the cold that I had, like the last 2 weeks, and it feels like by the time the cold is finally gone, I've been getting another one. Like, I just feel like I've been like perpetually like getting sick since my son started daycare. But it's all this like minimal, like a little head cold, you know? So I'm not complaining because it's typically been very minimal, but it's annoying to not really be getting over it, you know? Or when we do, we pick up another one. But yeah, I do have a little bit of a cough. Yeah. But it's not just me, it's them too. It's the whole household. It's just, yeah, it's the season and little kids and their germs. I don't know that I like the idea of like speeding up the craftsman training and reducing their efficiency as well as increasing the risks of work accidents. That sounds really bad to me. In like an ideal system, we probably would want to take extra time, rigorous training regimen, and extra time allocated if necessary. They will work more slowly but safely. I say yeah. Right now, resources are crazy good. Let's go ahead and devote the time we need to reduce accidents and increase efficiency. New regulation, intensified craftsman training. My cat just came in from the cold, went straight to the fireplace, plunked himself down. Sensible kitty. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We did a fire in our fireplace yesterday because it was like so cold with the snowstorm. Can I just like connect this? Let's just connect this. Actually, let's do it on the grid because this road's on the grid. I just did it again. Okay, now we're on the grid. And we'll just go down alongside the tavern. Actually, maybe we'll just go this whole way down. Just like that. Okay. Just now this road is connected. I had not connected it before. We're working on the technical boot camp, and we have storing knowledge and aid for our memory popping up right behind my face. You can't see it, but I can. We've grown fast, Chief. Knowledge will gain more and more importance as we keep growing. As a community, we need ways to produce and share knowledge more efficiently. Our first step in these efforts should be to start producing paper. Produce 400 paper. Yes, I would like paper. Our days of forgetting are over. Choose the lumber mill building or build a new one. Start paper production. Okay, so right now we could just change this over to paper. We could definitely spare like the wood to have another lumber mill. That, do I not have enough electricity? Oh, no, I don't. More power. Give me power. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe over here. Okay, this is pretty good. This is basically where our other one is, sort of, but it's fine. Can I put it right next to it? Oh, yeah, I could. Maybe we'll just put it right next to this one. It's not reducing the efficiency at all. Okay. Strangers. Yes. Welcome, strangers. I'll find work for you. For several generations before our time, independent individuals have been organized and stable enough to devote their lives to developing practical expertise in a subject. This was unimaginable in such a world until now. We have shown enough patience and resilience to make it possible. Craftsmen will shape our community with their skills and expertise and help us move more confidently into the unknown. They can make special contributions that exceed our former expectations, especially when their needs are satisfied. Develop vocational training, build the technical boot camp. Done. Cool. Technical boot camp. Please make craftsmen. Not enough paper. Right. Paper? Where do I see how much paper I have? Oh, here, 110. Okay. What about 200 paper? Almost. Okay, when we have 200, we can train our first craftsperson. Getting lots of mushrooms. I wonder if we should settle down on the mushrooms. I don't know what those workers need to be doing instead, but here I am. We could go ahead and just do another lumber mill. This time specifically for planks, because we're now using our plank one for, what's it called? Paper. Get off the grid and go right here, maybe? And then I can finish the road and put it out to there? Yeah. Oh, results ready. Okay, wait, I'm not ready for results. Hold on. Okay, road done. Results are ready. Training complete. No one succeeded in their training. Excuse me? Fires in fireplaces is always great. Fires outside this place is less great. Yeah. Controlled burns, Sven? Is that what you do? To train us for the uncontrolled ones. Interesting. I've also... Fireman, yeah. Nice, Sven. That's awesome. I've also heard about controlled burns being used to, like, help with, like, massive forest areas to help contain and protect, like, the burns from being spread too widely. I know that there are certain types of trees that, like, actually require the process of the burn to, like, help propagate their seeds. There's some interesting stuff with that. But yeah, controlled burns to learn about fire safety, obviously done in the right environment, sounds very educational. We have a message from the community, building a future. I do controlled burns on Twitch. I'm a professional troll. That's right, that's right. Volunteer firefighter and bachelor's nursing student. That's awesome, Sven. Heck yeah. Very nice. Nursing programs are pretty rigorous too. Good on you. Good on you. Chief, if we want to build a future in this nameless land and make it last, we'll need people more than anything else. Let's set a name to increase our population to 100 people within the next 4 years. The sooner we achieve this, the sooner we can become self-sufficient and a healthy community.
Reza Darkside just gave a tier 1 sub to Svenkas.
Reza, that's awesome, Reza. Thank you so much for sniping Svenkas with that gift sub. Sven enjoyed the ad-free viewing, cute heckin' emotes, faster accrual of berries, or channel currency, and of course, access to my custom sub sound effects. Reza, thank you so much for all of your support. Appreciate it. We have produced 400 paper. Can we... Weaving. No, not yet. Surveillance? Building stats? Building statics. We can afford this one. Maybe we should research building statics. What is statics? Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna research it. Okay. Increase the population to 100. So I probably need to I might need to make more houses. Before too long, we might want to consider more housing. I don't know if I should do more driveways. I don't know that that was the right move. The driveways were because I didn't line it up with the road, right? Okay, we'll put a couple more shacks down. Wait, these are inactive. Then don't build them. I don't know if that's like clearing it or what. All right, a guest. Request for a meeting. Hi, Chief. I'm Carla. Excuse my haste. I've come a long way, and you're the only group of people I've come across. I need your help. I'm a member of a village of 20 people, and our water wells have run dry. We couldn't find a permanent solution in our vicinity. With our situation worsening day by day, fellow villagers like me have gone out to seek help. Oh, boy. Take a breath and rest. I don't have time for this. It doesn't tell me what my options do. What do you think, chat? Yeah, it's to prevent the fire from spreading beyond a certain area. Too densely populated here. Yeah, totally. I feel like I was thinking that to let her stay and have a rest. Okay, let's take a breath and a rest. Let the guests stay. Oh boy. We have no choice but to leave our home, but we have neither the strength nor the resources to build a settlement from scratch. If you would have us, we'd like to join you. Though I hate to ask for more, it will be a long and arduous journey. My people, already badly battered, will need supplies and resources to complete the journey. I think we could totally spare the resources for this. Plus, it'll help us complete the quests we have to increase our population to 100. You aren't having fun if the chance of death at work is high. I mean, yeah, I hope that the chance of death at work is not high. That doesn't sound fun. Sounds scary. But I'm a low risk individual. They want 90 simple meals, 240 water, and 35 basic tools. Yes, you can have all of that. Come join us. Please don't rip us off. How do I do this? Oh, they're just gathering them right now. Look at that. They're just gathering them. Soup to go in plastic bags. Exactly. Here are your to-go bags of soup. Okay, can I train another craftsman? That stinks that it didn't work. Let's try just one. Start training. Oh, I have no lumber. All right, are we gathering wood again? Yeah, let's increase. Yeah, I mean, we might as well just have 3 people doing it. All right, this one's making paper. This one's making planks, lumber. Moving towards cycle 4. Do we need more tools? Why are you having trouble getting the tools you need? No, they're getting them. They're getting them. Okay. We're coming up on an ad break, folks. We're going to be taking another break here in a little bit. I need to turn off this heating pad. It is making me very warm. Okay, guests in need should have their supplies. Training complete. Oh, hopefully we were successful this time. No one succeeded in their training. Become a craftsman. Objectives successfully completed. Carla is about to leave. Thank you, Chief. All the necessities are in place. I hope I'll be able to bring my people here before it's too late. I estimate my journey to take 15 to 20 days. Okay. Wait for Carla and her people to arrive. 20 people. Nice. How much housing do I have? I wish there was a way to, like, tell. Only thing you can do is just see that some of it is empty. Can we create anything new? Kiln? Stone, sand, and clay are turned into brick, glass, and cement. This would be nice to have it close to, like, our, storage and stuff up here. Let's look at our developments. Surveillance, 360 paper, cultivation, weaving. I really wanted weaving. Maybe we should save up our paper for weaving. Yeah. Let's save up our paper for weaving. MJ has lost all the heists, like 10 heists in a row or something like that. Really bad luck with the heists. 0. Okay. Results are ready. No one succeeded. You're using all of our paper and you keep failing. Maybe we should try doing 2 together. Maybe they do better if they train together. Let's try. Morale looks okay. It's 44 right now. Seven. This is starting to get constructed. We'll increase the speed. Yeah, you can see we're getting some fish over here as well. So we're making a few different recipes of food. Mushroom soup, fish soup, and meat soup. Keep clicking on the main hall there. Okay, let's go ahead and work on bricks. We need clay for this. Where do we get clay? Pit. Do I have to put it somewhere specific? No? What about right here? This feels like a good spot. Training. No one succeeded. I'm done with you. I'm gonna get my research done first. Welcome back, Blackkeeper. How's it going? You should try, a what yard? I don't know. End of year annual report ready. 5 new people joined us, 10 births, 27 population increase. Renewable resources replenished only by 54%, which is a lot lower than in previous years. Uh-oh. So our resources are going to be a problem eventually. You probably have to start going further and further. It'd be really great to get like desalination, like to clean ocean water or something. I don't know if that's a thing. Let's get cultivation, because that would be better for renewable food, right? Carla and her people, wait for them to arrive. We have 7 out of 20. And we got that ad break coming up here. Basically now. But let's get clay going first. With, I don't know, maybe even 10 people. No power? What do you mean no power? We need more power? Yes, we need a lot more power. These all connected? Let's just build it on a grid and go down here. And then I want to connect this road back. I'm going to go off the grid. I'm going to connect it to the grid road. Not enough resources. Oh, we need more lumber. Okay, we'll wait. But let's go ahead and take a quick break. Highly recommend that you get a break as well. So, I'll run some clips. Yes. Pause the game, run some clips, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm back. I appreciate your patience. I got some stretching in. I'm feeling actually pretty good. I think the regular stretches help a lot more than maybe I'm giving them credit for. No power, right? No power. We're working on it. I might even need one more, honestly. It's like right on the water's edge. It's kind of cool looking. Okay, power is getting a little bit better. Yeah, we're probably gonna need more than even what I have queued up. Looks like I need another one immediately. That should be it. Refreshment. Plus 40 morale to all classes. This year's rains were enough to renew the existing resources in the land. Renewal rate, 54%. Maybe that means it'll be better next year. I would like them digging in the pit. Ooh. It looks cool. I like the way these buildings look. Like, this is neat. Smith, and it has like the thing to bring the carts through or run right through or whatever. See, some people have like carts they're hauling. I feel like I might need another storage. How are we on power? Last one's being built? No, the second to last one's being built. Fire! Fire! Why is full response? Balanced response. Sven! Sven! Apocalypse Pal, hi! A bit post-apocalyptic, that's me. It's supposed to be, yes. Yes, so far I am enjoying this post-apocalyptic survival colony game. I'm a friend in the apocalypse and a friend of the apocalypse. All right, so it says we must prevent the fire from irreversibly damaging the building and spreading to others. However, this will significantly reduce our workforce. Full response. Yeah. Balanced response. Do nothing. Full response. Oops. Immediately, they started spraying a bunch of water on it. Don't let the soup kitchen fire spread. We're gonna be great on power once our last windmill is built. Okay. Okay. Feels like it's taking a really long time to put out the fire. 3 days is a really long time to put out a fire, right? I feel like that's a long time. We have enough power now. Are you working? Yeah. Not enough resources. Hey! Nice. Okay, 2 workers died. Not nice. But the soup kitchen can be built again. And that's what we're gonna do. Unending preparation. Unending preparation. I guess no soup for you. Yeah, no soup for you. That's a good reference, Plague. Chief, we need proper preparation to sustain our life here. One of the most important lessons of the last 50 years has been that we can't rely on the seasons to behave as we expect. The fickle atmosphere can breed hellish heat waves and freezing colds in any geography. The state has only worsened with time. It would be foolish to expect it to get better from here. We need to stock up on our essential needs, at the very least some food and water. This will help us cope with extreme seasonal cycles, as well as whatever else pushes us to desperation. Though we can't be ready for everything, we can at least try and secure our current well-being. Stock 5,000 water and 1,200 simple meals. Prepare the stockpiles. No, we're gonna prepare. Where are we here? Let's look at our development points. We could get surveillance now. We can't afford weaving yet. Let's just go ahead and research this, I guess. Did I build all these? Yeah. Oh, cultivation. Kale yard. Grows crops to ensure the constant production of food. Produces raw food. We don't have 12 lumber. Are you kidding me? Why not? Not enough resources. It's lumber. It's lumber we're short on. I never should have turned off our lumber mill for lumber. I should have kept it and built another one to work on paper. Buy simple meals. Wrong game. Yeah. Although I did switch my mod pack to the toolkit mod pack. I'm just saying. Not saying we're switching games. Just saying if we need to switch games, the option's there. It's always an option. Let's say that. Meat. Cook meat. Scouts Guild. Okay, this is the surveillance. But let's get our kale yard first. Where are my other buildings over here? Oh boy. It's kind of far away. But like, this is a really good spot for it. Yeah, let's go right here. It's not that far away. Can we build a road? No, we don't have lumber. Right. We could build another lumber mill. Or we could switch the paper one to also produce lumber for a little while. Let's do that. We'll produce lumber in both of them instead of just one for the time being, just because we're like short. We're actually short on lumber, and paper is more like an advanced resource. We have too many mushrooms. Apparently we have plenty of food. Lots of food. We should be good on the new influx of people. The only question is whether or not we have enough housing for them. But I feel like we should because we have several vacant homes. Shacks. All right. Is our kale yard built? Yes. Let's go vegetable. Let's add people. And let's try to get a road built to it. Sooner rather than later, right? Let's go grid and let's bring this out. And then, oops. Go all the way up. and over like this. Okay, I think I need to do off the grid for a road to go to the front. Just like that. I would love to, if possible. You are on the road. Don't tell me you're not. Okay. I would love to build another one right next to it for herbs. Oh, it's not exactly straight. That's kind of annoying. Sorry. That is one thing that makes the grids nice. You can be more exact if you actually use the grid. It looks like we can just build another one right next to it and make this one for herbs. Okay. A crowd of strangers is approaching. It seems that Carla and her people have survived the journey. At least some of them. A total of 11 workers, 2 craftsmen, and 5 children have joined us. A sudden, sharp, but welcome increase in our population. That's great. That's great. That's great. SB Far, hi. Hello, hi. Good to see you. That's great. Not only do we have a quest to get 100 people, but also, we gave them a bunch of supplies, and it would really stink to have just, like, thrown that away. Now, stockpiling water is gonna be hard to do unless we somehow increase our water production, right? Is there another good spot for a well? That isn't being used. Down there. Here's a well that isn't being used. Actually, this isn't a bad spot at all. This is like on the other side of the houses. I like that. It's small compared to some of the other water resources, but it's fine. It'll help us stockpile. I think so. You came in with the Kiri raid. Oh. Oh. Thank you for being here since the raid. That's awesome. Thank you for being here in general. Thank you all for being here. In fact, if you happen to be new here and you're enjoying hanging out, you know, maybe click that follow button. Click the button and see if you, you know, want to find your way back here. You kind of have to follow the channel to do so. Not quite new. I'm a geezer now. Yeah, Hendy, I think you've attended a couple streams before. We got cycle 4, which means we now can do farms, residences, storehouses, smelter, maintenance building, water pump guardhouse. Ooh. Grain, linen, sand, glass, tin ingots, copper ingots, bronze, and wire. This is good. We're getting closer to bread and beer, which seems like winning. What is this? You're happy? Small success? Nice. Okay, we're getting close on the population limit, and I was just checking to see how our housing looks. It looks like it's good right now. Workforce looks pretty happy. Morale's pretty high. We could maybe go up to 100 if we felt like we needed it, but I feel like we're doing pretty good. You know what I didn't build? The weaver. Tailor. Clothes. Can we research you yet? We need paper. Okay, this one's got to switch back to paper. We have a little stockpile of lumber with 136. I'm ready to start making more paper and get our weaver. We could try getting the craftsman, but we had 2 come in on... 2 of them came in on that Are those the craftsmen? I don't want to spend paper. I want weaving. I want clothes. It'll help our people. We're getting really close on stockpiling the 5,000 water. Or no, we're not. We're using more now. Uh-oh. No, I think we'll be able to stockpile. I think it'll be fine. Power seems to be fine. We're not getting the notification in the top left about power. Do you remember the great soup fire? Yes, the great soup fire. Here it is. This should be the visitors. This might be enough wanderers to get us to 100. Let's accept them. 5 workers. Okay. So not enough to get to 100, but close. Closer. No workers. Oh no. My bad. Okay, so now we should be making bricks, which means we'll probably be able to get closer to residences. I'm guessing that's going to be coming up. How are our kale yards, farms? Let's make herbs. 4 people here making herbs. So now we have 1 making vegetables, possibly kale, possibly, and the other one making herbs. They use water, so we're now using more water than we were before. They also require clay. The herb one does. So that's going to be coming from our clay pit. I wonder if there's any more water wells over here. If so, we could potentially put a well. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. This well is already covering the water that is near there. So we're good, I guess. Everything is on schedule. We've become a community to be admired in this broken world. Needs will diversify, production will increase, and we will bring more people together and grow. The future we wish to build seems closer and more real than ever. Okay, awesome. 100 population has been hit. I think we build another well. I think we do. If I can find a spot for it, I'm doing it. It's gotta be all the way over here? Really? It's far away. Okay, yeah, I think the best option is probably this area. Because we kind of already have a road that's sort of going up that way. And then... yeah, we could put another well like here maybe. Or should I put it in the center of the 3? No, because I could get another one over there. Okay, we'll just put it right here. I'm gonna change the road a little. Like that instead. And it's just gonna kind of fix the terrain. Smooth it out a little for us. And now there's a road all the way up to that well. No, this is another well like right next to it. It's kind of silly. Are we, where do we store water? We store water in the stockpile too? What do you mean increase? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna increase simple meals and water a little bit. I'm gonna allow the mushrooms to go a little bit higher as well. And maybe the vegetables. That's cool. I like that. All right, how does this look? Okay, I mean, they're far away, but it's not that bad. If we felt like it was really a problem, we could definitely do like another storage somewhere over there, maybe. But I don't know if that's a problem. The well construction was complete. Perfect. That should help us get up to the 5,000 we need for this active quest. If we look at development, can we get weaving? We can! Okay, so now we're researching the ability to get clothing, tailor, which I think is really good. Mushrooms to go higher? We suspected as much. Yeah, the minimum, or there's a maximum for how much you're allowing in storage. So in your storage, you can actually tell them like, no, I don't want you to stockpile any more than this amount. So like logs is actually being limited. Even if I have someone working it, they won't collect anymore. And that's interesting. Development completed. Tailor, clothes. Yes. Correct, yes. Tailor, give me a tailor. Put them right here next to the smith. What is this? Kiln. Wait, this is the kiln. This is the smith. Tailor just in time for winter. Too late. Too late. But that's okay. We'll work on it anyway. Storage. Yep, right. Oh, yeah. Of course that's what that was about. All right. Let's make clothes. We'll put our one craftsman. And it says no power. Out of power. Once again, out of power. We're just going to continue the line with the second row of windmills. A growling can be heard. Something is approaching. Oh, no. Oh, no. Chief, these sounds can only come from a machine. Could our ears be deceiving us? Let's calm down and see what's going on. Uh-oh. Mech raid. Mech raid. There's a ship. I'm scared. We've stockpiled for winter. People are happy about that. Boosted morale. Once this windmill is made, our weavers should have power, and we should be making clothes. But hold on. There's a thing. But yeah. Yep. Yep. Weren't there? Oh, they're all the way over here? Guardhouses? Oh, we're nowhere near there. All we can get is mine surveying if we get this much paper. Okay, well, they're gonna attack, whether we like it or not. Okay? Because they're here. They're here. Demand for a meeting. The preservers of the old ways. Oh, ship! Oh, Captain, my captain! Uninvited guests. I come on behalf of the Confederation of Autonomous City-States. My name is Senior Colonel J. Hamilton, commander of the 13th Squadron. I extend my greetings to you. I demand a meeting with the leader of this community. You may speak freely. Let me guess. Chief, captain, or mayor? I at least hope you don't call yourself general or governor. I can see your whole village getting worked up over my arrival. The beautiful machine that carried me here is called the TMS Horror. Despite being a century old, it is still fully functional. On the way home, we had an unfortunate series of incidents. We lost one of our engines in a violent storm that lasted for 2 weeks straight, and 3 of our comrades were severely wounded during attempts to repair it. Despite an unresponsive rudder and a malfunctioning engine, thanks to my vast seamanship and leadership skills, we managed to follow the coastline and avoid being tossed around in the open sea, eventually finding your settlement. Well, we're glad you did not incur any serious losses. A fully functional battle station. Yeah, a fully functional battle station that they just so happen to have. Yeah. It's their battleship. Okay. If I thought you were sufficiently advanced, I would have liked to stay and establish diplomatic relations on behalf of the Confederation. Unfortunately, though, you seem only to be a bunch of stragglers. Therefore, without further ado, I request your support for a quick repair for which we cannot give anything in return. We will also need to replenish our stock of supplies. Normally, a Confederate officer would not condescend to ask for anything from small and desperate settlements like yours, but today the circumstances demand it. Think hard about your answer. The Confederation does not make trades, but it always responds to rejected demands. This guy is a jerk. I agree. Back in view. Sounds good. No worries, sir. I don't like being bullied around. I don't want to like support people that are like being like militant bullies, basically. But also I think they could kick our butts. We don't want to make enemies of these people, do we? Let's see what it says. We will provide the necessary assistance. The painful but sensible choice. We give them 355 iron ingots. By the way, I don't have that many iron ingots. 85 basic tools. I have that. Meat, 1,400. I don't have that. Vegetables, 600. I might have that. They won't be your enemies if they aren't alive. Next answer. Remember, we don't have these things. It says for 10 days, labor theft. Minus 20 workforce for all classes, minus 40 morale. I don't see any reason to help. A risky option, considering we know very little about them. Or lastly, leave and take your broken ship with you. Chief, these people have a working warship. We can't even produce steel yet. Is such bravado necessary? Yes, it is, says Lex. This is like that bad guy from The Postman who's in charge but sold copiers. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we can get the supplies together to, like, pay their bribe. Do we do 2? I might have to say no. Will the colonies survive if they paid this bribe? Good question. Okay. Minus 40 morale will be like almost all of our morale. So even just from a morale standpoint, like my own community might revolt up against me if I do this, given to these demands. So it's not just the fact that we'll have reduced production with the workforce, but the morale really scares me. The resources, if I could afford them, would be one thing. But meat, 1,400 meat, like, I don't think we can do that. We have 146. It's winter. We're not growing vegetables right now, right? Like, I don't think we can do it. So I think we're gonna have to say no and make enemies. Enemies. I don't see any reason to help. I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna do number 3 because I'm a little worried about them just being really mad. So I'm gonna take number 2. A risky option. We know very little about them. It means I think it means we're making enemies. I see. Another bunch of fools who think that they are the center of the world and can overcome anything. Allow me to give you broader perspective. They're gonna attack us anyway. Do your worst.
This is the TMS Horror from Confederation of Autonomous City-States 13th Fleet. All civilians, evacuate the coastline immediately. This is a warning. I repeat, evacuate the coastline immediately.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Are they gonna keep doing that? Yes, it's a one-sided event. I believe this was an adequate showcase. If you still find it difficult to understand, we can provide more effective examples. Now try again. What do you say? We get the picture, no need to take things further. I don't have this. Okay. Stop making the meat soup. Stop. We gotta make fish soup instead, or something. We need to stop using meat. We're not making... Okay, over here, you're gonna have to grow vegetables. As well. Even though it's winter. I don't like this. They're bullying me. They're bullying me. All right, so they're taking our iron ingots. They're gonna take tools. We could put tool production on hold temporarily, I guess. Or reduce it, maybe. Where's our forge? This? We could make another forge. Probably use another forge. I think this is a pretty good location for it. Let's put the road over here. Oh no. What's this say? Okay. Alternative companions. Frostpunk vibes intensify. Ilana just wants to make soup. She doesn't care which kind. The Great Wall of Soup did not save you. Lanix, thank you so much for the 3-stream watch streak. Thank you for hanging out. Look. All right. Interesting. Animals were close friends to our ancestors. In the first moments of our civilization's end, they were the first to be abandoned. After a while, they started to be used as sources of meat. This hunter-prey relationship, which has lasted for half a century, can now change. Now we have enough resources, and our children are growing up in a world where sharing is once again an option. Our growing welfare attracts stray cats and dogs to our settlement. People end up adopting them as pets, even if they don't initially intend to. It would be best to encourage this state of affairs. Yes. We are a shelter for every living thing. Stray pets for... No. We have to feed them fish. We're going to feed them the fish, and then we can eat soup, and they can eat fish. Okay? We are a shelter for every living thing. This will increase morale for all classes. It also reduces the chances of pest infestations, which we love to hear. Rations needed per capita increased because we have to feed the pets. Excess resource consumption, risk of lice, fleas, disease. We need all we have for ourselves. No. Thank you, Raze. Yeah, I was kind of adjusting a little. I feel great. Thank you for the hydrate. You should tell them you are vegan and offer alternative mushroom-based meat. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're going to shelter every living thing. We're going to sip like this. This is good. Okay. We have pets now. Pets. The new forge construction has been started. We are nowhere near the labor theft objective. It's gonna be like, it's not gonna happen until like summer probably, right? Let's just do the copper, because for right now, that's what we need. And then, we need a road. Annual report. Okay, yeah. 62%, so that's a little better. Meant more as a reminder to stretch, yeah. Yeah, I'll take another stretch break here in a little bit. It definitely has been helping a lot. I appreciate the reminders. 5 new people joined us, 10 new births. Everything seems pretty good on the up and up. I wonder if we can do hunting somewhere else. Do we have meat anywhere else? There's meat here. Are we gathering this meat? Oh, we're not in range. Okay, what about if we put another gathering camp? Just for meat. This one's kind of far away, but it would cover 3, 4 Resources. Resource nodes. They're kind of like resource nodes. Okay. No, not how I want to do that, actually. Can we go this way? Curve over? And then kind of like curve back around? Oh, very nice. Wait. Right there. Beautiful. Look at this nice little road. They're almost done. And this is for hunters. We could probably get a couple of people collecting mushrooms as well. We've increased our population quite a bit. Do we have a tailor? Are you... What do you use? Okay, leathers. Yeah, that's what I thought. We can increase the allowed storage of leathers a little bit. Maybe like 800 instead of 500. Can we look at developments? Mine. Do the mines. What is the surveillance? What didn't I build? Scouts Guild. Send scouts to explore our surroundings. Let's build this near this thing. Because this is where we're training craftsmen. Let's rotate this way. We can build it like right up against these stones, maybe. On the road here. Yeah. I like that spot for it. Strange lights above. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, mushrooms. Yeah, Darl, mushrooms. A mushroom-based society. Chief, the sun has been looking different since yesterday. It's almost lost its round appearance. Just like in the stories told by the elders. There's nothing to be done, but you might want to take a look. Hopefully it's nothing to worry about. That feels like something to worry about. Bad omens, solar storm. It's all those mushrooms. Hey, Rayville. Yeah. We saw it with our own eyes. Half a century later, the same disaster is upon us again. We're not as fragile as the modern world that faced the first one, but we're sure it will bring us nothing but harm. When and how, time will tell. There's nothing to be afraid of. Seems like a ridiculous response. What was that? Oh, it was a bird. Anyone? I need one more craftsman now, I think. Let's try training one. Oh, we can't? We don't have paper. Paper? Hello, paper? What is this? Labor theft, right? Basic mine, copper mine, coal. Cool. But more importantly, doesn't that take us to the next development? Oh, we need more people. We need 120 people and we need more we have more required knowledge for it. Okay. Makes sense. Do we get more knowledge from... Oh, let's look at our workforce. Okay, let's look at clothing. Can we go up to medium for now on clothes? And let's go up to medium on tools as well. Okay, and why is this 8 a day? Maybe we should do another forge. We have like none. Yeah, we're producing. Okay, let's more. More forge. We'll just do them right here. More of them in the same exact spot. Do I do them straight? Yes. Can I do 2? I think so. Should work. We'll just start with 1 for now, though. Is this like an alternative timeline to the Super Mario Brothers movie? We evolved from a different strain of fungus? Yes, correct. Mining 101. Chief, we now have, nope. We now know enough to be able to build our first mining facilities. In order to access the rich resources under the surface, we need to position these facilities carefully and begin digging mine shafts to reach whatever we can reach below the surface. Only once these shafts have been dug can we say for certain what minerals we can find in an area and how much of them. Interesting. Ore veins are usually found on mountain slopes or in rocky areas. After selecting a mine building, you can view potential ore veins by navigating close to these areas on the map. Let's get the pickaxes ready. I like the idea of putting it right here. Yes. Good spot. Yes. What's that? Let's put it there. I can't go over that spot. What's the orange? Just the mountains. Ooh. This spot would be way better. Maybe we should build it over here, people. Okay. We'll just build it over here. That's where the game is telling me is the best spot. And roads can be built, right? Roads can be built. So let's get a road going to this spot, basically. I think I like the idea of doing a freeform road from here, bringing it like down and kind of like at a little bit of a curve to go here. And then I want to just follow this like path that kind of already existed back to our normal road. Beautiful. I like that. Okay, I like that. Looks good. What's wrong with you? Make iron ingots. There we go. Oh, that's where all my iron ingots are going. To the people stealing from me. Right. We got a storm. Sandstorm. Stay safe from weather. Waiting resources. Yeah, we just don't have enough iron ingots because they're stealing from us. Soon we'll have more than we know what to do with. The only thing I'm worried about is are we not growing the vegetables? What's going on with the vegetables? 26 a day. We're using them, aren't we? Are we eating them? Don't eat the vegetables. I'm sorry, Darl, but we have to switch to more mushroom soup. Maximum storage limit for vegetables. Wait, what? No, no, no. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Merchant has arrived, ready for barter. Group of travelers. Yeah, you can join us, no problem. Merchant, let us trade. A foreigner who wants to trade, barter with his produce on behalf of a small community. Let's hope they have something we can exchange. Don't eat the vegetables. What kind of mama are you, Ilana? No, no, no. It's because there's people robbing us with their cannons. They're holding us at cannon point from their battleship. And, nothing went right for Plague Tower. No one helped with your heist. All right, they have meat. No, that's our meat. What do you have? They have iron. I don't want to give you my things. I don't want to give you my paper, my meat, or my clothes, so bye, I guess. How's our housing situation? Anyone missing housing? Okay, looks like we're starting to get lower. Can we build the nicer houses yet? No. Can I research these things? Stable roots. Oh. Yeah, once we get more paper, we totally can. All right, they're done stealing iron ingots from me. So now we'll probably have more iron ingots than we know what to do with. But if we need to, we can always free up people from working on that. Oh, yes. Start with copper for now. I don't think we have... What do you mean not enough resources? What kind of resources? Yeah, we don't have the artisans. What are they called? Craftsmen. We just got to do it. Take my paper, invest in some additional craftsmen. Let's get power because we're out. It looks like we need to build maybe 2 windmills right now. Okay. They're still robbing us blind. Provide the materials and supplies needed. Are you done stealing all of our meat? This is about our future. Interpreting the lights. The UI is comprehensible, not forcing its presence onto the screen. Yeah, one of my favorite things so far has been how straightforward everything is. You know what I mean? I play a lot of these games, right? Everything feels like it's very it makes sense where it is in the UI. Everything's been very easy to comprehend. Oh, this? Oh, okay, there's the answer to the question that I just had, right? It's coming out into early access, and it does not feel early access to me, which means they took their time and they put together most likely they put together a well-tested game for some final, there's another game mode, another biome. I mean, there's another biome that they're planning on coming out with, right? So maybe they're just planning on adding to the content. Who knows? But it's very... Serious question, though. Same dev team as Frostpunk. I do not know the answer to that. The developers Core Engage. And this is the only game listed under them on Steam. So no, I don't think so. Interesting. Maybe highly inspired. There's always games that affected developers that, led the developers down the path that they went on with their choices for the game, right? Nothing is really 100% unique these days, right? Like there's a lot of things that take inspiration from others. Oh, absolutely agreed. Triven says it looks like what early access was meant to be. The game is feature finished, might need some time for finding some more obscure bugs and balance issues that are harder to find with smaller testing teams. Exactly. I think so. Or like I said, maybe some of the features aren't there yet, but everything that is there seems to be very well tested by the smaller team, and now they're looking for that early access, like you said, finding the obscure bugs, the ones that like streamers always seem to find, right? Like we always joke about it in FG Squared's community, like FG's always breaking games, but really what's happening is FG is finding those obscure bugs and helping dev teams make those hot fixes. We got another ad break coming up, so I am gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna run some word games for you, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. Wanted to blow my nose real quick before properly coming back. Thank you for the break. Welcome back, everyone. So, left with like this message up. It says interpreting the lights, specifically the solar lights that we saw, the trippy, weird sky light thing going on. It says, we're sure it was a solar flare. What little information we have from half a century ago is barely of use to us. All the sources traces and our current state suggests that a second wave of catastrophe awaits us. Are you kidding me? We may not have much to lose right now, but this will determine the fate of future generations. Tell me more, please. We think that our technological assets are too primitive to be affected by such a solar storm. Okay, that's good. However, we don't know what the impact on the planet, climate cycles, atmospheric structure would be. In short, we can't say how life on Earth will be affected. Uh-oh. One cannot build a settled life and community based on good intentions and guesses. Instead, we can try to make sense of what's happening and what could happen by regularly observing changes in our environment, especially in the atmosphere. I would like to learn about what's going on in our planet, please. We can ask you to assemble a task force to carry out these duties and give them the necessary time and equipment. Absolutely. This is a 2-year task. Will periodically require the participation of knowledgeable people from all fields of work. Certain resources will be needed to produce some of the equipment. The whole community will contribute ideas and knowledge in this area. We are definitely survivors and scientists. Let's phone a friend. No. Science. Oh yeah, our wooden cell phones are still going to work. Exactly. Well, we don't really have much, right? All we have right now is like wind power, and presumably it's like running the lights and helping us make some tools. Like we're still pretty basic. So it's the least we can do. I think we investigate, we work on science and becoming smarter. We got our mine. Not enough resources, not enough craftspeople. Special project preparations. Oh boy. Okay, well, we're not there yet. Training continues. Please be successful. One trainee ready to take on craftsman duties. Good job. I'm gonna train another. I think we need more. Yeah, I don't think we have enough. I only have 4? No, I only have 1? We don't have enough clothes to do this. Why not? We should. Maybe because we didn't have the craftsman there? I don't know. World map. What do you mean world map? Berry Camp. Valley. Highlands. Scouts. Scout team. Scout team 1. World map. Valley. Scout team 1. Estimated time 6 days. Go. All right, let's leave the world map. Can we see them? Are they... Can we... Who are
Nothing
you?
tastes better than success.
You're just running to work because you're excited about work? I don't think we can see them on this map. But that's very exciting. Okay, they're still trying to steal some meat from us. And then once that's done, I can get meat soup going again. Oh boy. I mean, it feels like we got plenty of soup going. We need clothes. We need more tailoring. If I can get the distribution of tools and clothes up, we can probably increase the workforce to 1, and then we'll be a lot more productive. Come on. No. Are you kidding me? I just need 1 more for the mine. Not enough resources. Available resources 0. Oh, it's frozen. That's fine. So is the long-term goal to build up and take on the jerks that bomb the town? Maybe, probably. I mean, there's most likely faction interactions with, like, hostile factions because there's guard towers, guard houses. I just haven't gotten there yet. If you look at our development tree, we have some other things, and then here we have switches and circuits, which includes guard houses. I need more resources to research those. Insulated furnaces. We could go for this next. Yeah, let's do it. Objective? Okay, it's finally over. We don't want to be tormented like this again. Even if we don't have the power or the weapons to fight back today, we must find solutions to prevent this in the future. I agree. Otherworld, thank you for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Have a good one. Heck, that was rough. All right, so we're making 2 mushroom soups and 1 fish soup. So once we get more meat stockpiled, we'll switch over one of the mushrooms for soup. I don't think we're getting sand. Where do we get sand from? Divided layer. Development required. Divided layer. Okay. Divided layers. We need more paper and more tools. So we're like working on it, but we just lost a lot of our tools to the meanie poo-poo heads. Meanie poo-poo bully heads. Picking on us. The bullies come and picking on us. All right, they're almost to the valley. No one succeeded. Okay. We're not actually mining copper yet because we don't have the artisan, craftsman. All right, signs of living. Our settlement has begun to resemble a village. We're not a group of wanderers looking to scrape by anymore. Though it feels as though our new way of living means working constantly, we can't hope to endure a life like this for too long. We need to think about adjusting our shifts to allow us a day of rest. 1 day off per 9 days of work. That sounds good. I mean, they work a lot to get 1 day off. If this is gonna boost morale, I like it. 7% knowledge gain, too. It does reduce workforce. But eventually we're going for that 1.0 anyway. Let's increase clothes. But not tools yet. They arrived at the valley. Uncharted territory report from Scout Team 1. A large area that looks empty and untouched, except for a few ruins of buildings from long ago. There is nothing to see. The few woods may harbor small prey, and judging by the weedy ground, water can be found without going too deep below the surface. Possible resources to be found in the region: wood, meat, water. Even if we don't find any useful resources, we propose to build a watchtower here to increase our awareness of the surroundings. Whatever is useful to us should be sought out. Yeah, sure. So, now what? Province. 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 Okay, 2 days to get to this province, just go there. Oh, they were all gonna be 2 days. Okay. We're probably gonna want to make a different pit, right? Like, how much clay do we have? 226. Oh, let's increase this to 5 workers. My bad. Welcome back, MJ. I hope you had a good time. Field camp. Right. Everything's looking pretty good in our settlement right now. We could probably switch back. Where are my fields? Here. One of these, I'd like you to grow herbs instead. Okay. And then our forges, one of them could probably switch to copper as soon as we get, hold on, as soon as we get this going, but it's not going. Yeah, we need another craftsman. So let's try training 2 craftsmen. No, let's try training let's try training 2. No, 1. I can't afford it. We don't have the tools. Let's try training 1 craftsman. And why do we not have tools? Should we make another smith? I'm gonna make another smith. Right here. Okay, annual report. Water balance went down. Oh yeah, well we got robbed. We got robbed. Replenished by 80% though is good. So overall, I'm happy with that. 3 days of sandstorm, and 12 new people. They've returned from the province. Barren land. The resources in this area are not abundant enough for us to produce for a long time. We should try our luck elsewhere. Okay. Let's send our team 1 to this province next. I could probably make another scout team, but like, I don't really feel like I need that just yet. And I think we're going to do a separate pit for sand. So we're getting closer. We're getting closer to researching divided layers. Let's go ahead and make more tools here. No power, of course. We need more power. We'll just add to our wind farm. Okay, training complete. No one succeeded. It's really starting to make me annoyed. We'll do one more. They arrived at the province. Barren land. Cool. All right, let's keep looking. How about this province? 3 days? Stormy. Yeah, go to that province. Is that fire? No. Well, it's fire, but it's the fire like we wanted it to be fire. Are you... Okay. They're working on the last windmill. We should have it soon. This is our fish. More than enough water to do more farms if we wanted. Feels like we're not really producing that much. I was kind of waiting though, because I felt like... I kind of feel like we're gonna end up with farms here, and then we're not gonna want to grow the kale yards, but I could deconstruct the kale yards by then, you know? Another barren land? Potential water source! Considering the rock structure and tall meadow texture, it's certain there is an underground water source here. Let's start digging. I like this game. I like this game, MJ. I like it a lot. It's going well so far. Kiri said it gets really hard. So I believe that means it's probably pretty intense, especially as you progress. But right now, it's feeling like the game's well balanced. Like it's coming out to early access, you know? So I'm happy that like everything seems to be going smoothly. I'm learning it quickly. Full response. There's our firefighters. We're gonna do a full response because this is our Smith first off, but also we don't want the fire spreading. Smith has not been operational for 3 days. What do you mean? I think it wasn't powered, but it is now. Okay, I need an artisan. I think we can increase the workforce tools. It's a little risky, but I'd like to get them up to regular, and we have 2 smiths now. Well, sort of. We have 2 smiths. This one's on fire. It's fine. They're idle at the province, right? Wait, I thought you were digging. Explored. Go here? Go here. Okay. Okay. We can increase the amount of leather they're allowed to stockpile to like 1,100. Okay, our smith is no longer on fire. Not enough resources. Wow. Okay, so you are gonna switch to copper. You, I think, turn off for now. Pause. You keep working on iron, you work on copper. Does that mean we're not mining iron anymore? Where's my gatherer? Here. Iron miner, available resources 0. It's depleted. It's depleted, I think. I wonder if there's more. So the mine can get iron. But we need a craftsman for that too. Okay, let's look at the field camp. That's fish. Fish. Mushrooms. 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 Okay. Is this not the right camp? Oh, it's not the right camp. Oh my gosh. I was like, why is it just showing me mushrooms? There's iron all the way over here. It's super far away, though. Is there any closer? I mean, it's not super far away. This is way closer. Let's put one here. We'll cover those wood resources as well, just in case. And then let's make sure that the road just continues out to get to this building. Okay, training. No one succeeded.
House, sweet house.
All right, well, you're annoying me now. So, we could research this in one tool. But that's like all of my paper. Same with this. All right, we'll try to get one more craftsman. Let's go for 2 and hope that that increases our chances. Sure it doesn't, but we can try anyway. What's wrong with you? The craftsman? Lightning strike. A building has been struck by... My mine? Are you freaking kidding me? Why does it have to be like my fanciest building that costs 48 ingots? I know. I'm always yelling about games here. I get very into what's going on. If you don't know. Okay, they've arrived at the province. Ooh, huge mineral deposit. The char adds flavor. The rocks, sand, and mineral dust are serious indication that there's an ore vein beneath this area. We don't know what will come of it, but we can start by building a mining facility and see what we get when we reach deep enough. Let's see what we get. How do I do this? Workforce. Build a well. Oh, this is how you do it. Build a mine. Establishments cost, lumber, stone, brick, regional improvement. Daily operating expense will be 6 workers. But we'll get mineral production. Region improvement. We need to develop region improvement. Wait, there's a fire? What fire? Repair. Oh, we were able to salvage it. Nice. It's not completely ruined. All right, come on. New artisan. Called the craftsman, but I keep calling them artisans. It's fine. We should have enough for the mine now. Need cemetery, of course. Of course. I can't make that yet. Time to make a withdrawal from the deposit, the ore deposit. I can't bury people. Sorry. Not allowed. No burying allowed. Okay. Dry summer, less water productivity, less farming efficiency. Yeah. All right, where is my place? You. Iron miners. I'll put a couple people in cutting wood, too. Why not? And you make vegetables. Okay, good. Look at my settlement. Looks great. Yeah, you don't have copper. I know. It's fine. Just don't do any work until we're ready. Okay? Okay. So now we can do, what do you mean not enough resources? Mineral deposit? Analyze deposit. Under analysis. I think I might have to discover the actual veins. Yeah, I think so. Coal. Okay, then start mining coal. What's this? Copper. Okay. Switch to copper, please. Thank you. What's wrong? Oh, need people assigned. Okay, no wonder we weren't producing tools. Uh-oh. Travelers, yes, you may join. New cycle. Cycle 5. Huge tracts of mineral deposit. We've gotten to cycle 5. We still have a long way to go to get all the things researched, but I guess we have enough people now. Hi, Judge Dredge. Diesel Lily, hi. I read your message, but I didn't say hi. Hello. Hi. Bunch of stuff. Medicine, kitchens, pubs, all sorts of things. But we have to do research before we actually unlock them. And we have a new milestone. A time to modernize. As we continue to grow, the volume and variety of our needs will likewise expand. There can be no further progress without more potent energy sources to support the growing need for production and the flow of daily life. Coal is the most valuable and readily available resource for this, just as it was centuries ago when our ancestors revolutionized our civilization. Let's pool our efforts and activate our first coal generator. This is a huge step for us. Okay. Develop static turbines and build a coal generator. We need to produce wire for that, which we need switches to do, but we're working on the copper, so we're getting there. Nice. We could get divided layers? No. I like the idea of getting the maintenance building. It's very expensive paper-wise, but I think we should just do it so we continue progressing with our developments. It might be time to consider a second lumber mill for paper. It could be paper and or lumber, depending. And we could put it over here, which would then put it really close to this additional resource of... We're getting lumber over here. Aren't we? No. But we... could be? Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. Sure, for now it's fine, but if we need to, we could definitely get more lumber over there. I think possibly one of my field camps has the ability to be collecting lumber and is not. This one. There we go. Done. Better. Oh. Okay. Wow. Towards a better life, a new frontier. Anthoric, hi. Doing work and lurk. Not very well, but you know. Oh, well, hopefully you get better soon. Hopefully things are better soon. All right, we should take care to preserve our momentum. Our revolutionary progress in energy production has paved the way for coming up with products that we've theorized but never attempted to produce before. We have set our sights on miraculous medicines to drink with thousands of flavors. We can enrich our lives by realizing these dearly missed commodities. For this objective, develop earned rights and pressurized systems, produce drinks and medicine, start daily distribution to your people through taverns and infirmaries. Observe the benefits of successful distribution to the majority of the population. That sounds great. Yeah, I would love to. And sustainability. Rising upkeep demands. Chief, we've come a long way as a community. Our need for different infrastructures for diversified needs and production chains is increasing rapidly. Our settlement needs permanent solutions that will support advanced construction methods. In addition, the advanced structures will require regular maintenance. Build a maintenance building and assign a workforce to manage the priority of construction activities throughout the city. Track the resources to be spent on maintenance activities and determine the level of upkeep. We start researching this, so obviously let's get started. Build a maintenance building. Can I do this already? I don't think so. I think we're still researching it. We are still researching it. Okay, this is going to be for paper for now. If we find we need more lumber, we can always switch it out. Okay. We don't have enough clothing. We have plenty of furs, but we're not getting enough clothing. So maybe it's time to do another tailor. I'm just going to put them right next to the first one. I don't know if that's the most efficient decision, but that's what I'm doing. Our workforce distribution for clothing is regular. I could reduce it down to medium for a bit, just so they don't miss out on getting any. But once we get that second one, we should be able to increase it again. Almost done with this. Oh, we did finish. We could research the switches and circuits. Maybe we should do that before we go for divided layers. No, we just need paper for divided layers. We're working on the paper. Should be okay. I got a lot of quests now. Produce drink. Build maintenance building. I thought we researched that. Oh, smelter. Oh, these are like next tier. Oh, I see. Coal generator and a maintenance building. Okay, well, the coal generator might be something I might need to do. But for right now, we can just put a maintenance building. Weaver. And looks like now we might need more coal. Officially. Or more power, I mean. What if, can I squeeze it right in here? No. Too small? Too small of a spot. What about over here? Frankly, it would be best to put it over here because this is where we'd be producing coal. So, like, efficiency-wise, that seems like the best idea. I don't know that they like living near this, but it doesn't say they don't, so let's just put it here. Not that we have the coal to do that with. How much copper do we have? Let's look at storage. Copper, 191. So not that much. Are we using copper anywhere yet? I don't think we are. Well, we're smelting it into ingots. Let's just switch to coal for a while. Harsh winter. Oh no. Coal. Maintenance building? We don't have power. We don't have wires. Oh no. Oh no. Research this. Okay, so we are using copper ingots to research some of these things. That's interesting. We'll have to keep an eye on how many we have. And we should be able to switch one of our smiths over. Although right now, tools-wise, it feels like maybe we need a third smith instead. Yeah, maybe I'll just put another smith right next to this one for... for the copper wires. We'll just get this road to attach back like that. Okay. What? Who's dying? Access to medication, clothing distribution. Okay, but... shoot. I don't have enough power for the second lever. Maybe I can turn something off that's using power. Are you using power?
The juice is loose, the juice is loose, the juice is loose.
Hi, Juice. Hi, friend. How are you? How's it going? Maybe I don't need 3 smiths. Heck, I don't know what to do. We don't have power. All right, we're building another windmill. Juice, I feel like you would like this game. I am liking it so far. A lot. Okay. Health is still bad, but winter's over, so that should help with the people dying. Maybe? Yes, I think so. I need more clothing. They don't have enough clothes. It looks like a game I might like. Yeah, it's coming out on the 18th into early access. We don't know too much about all the threats that are out to get us, but we did get bombed by a ship. And then when I couldn't do anything about it, they bullied me into giving them a lot of resources. So that was fun. Replenished by 63% is pretty good. Based on the yearly precipitation. We've seen worse. It was a harsh winter, so I'm happy to see that. Increased by 13 for the year. 1 accident and 0 people perished. This one is going to be for wires. Yes. Do you need a road here? Is that why you're all walking on the... Okay, here. Here. Let's...
It's gotta be butter.
Well, it does have to be butter. Like when you make popcorn. It's gotta be butter. We need glass for this too. All right. Can we research divided layers? No, but soon. All right, let's go back to copper. We need copper. Give me the copper. Bronze ingots. Oh my gosh. I don't even want to look at that one. That one's too advanced. We're not there yet. The maintenance building one should be the easiest, as we are now working on the wires. We could turn this on, I think. Not enough workers. Oh, okay, then don't turn that on. Are people homeless? Yes. All right, let's build some houses. Wasn't I close to getting them houses? Requires electricity. We're probably not there yet. Let's just go a couple more shacks. Let's put a couple shacks in next to the tavern. Oh no, I'm gonna do driveways again, aren't I, people? I'll do that road right on the grid. Hey, we built the maintenance building. We're ready to take the next step in our construction projects. We have the infrastructure to build advanced structures and perform regular maintenance. The need for building maintenance are determined daily and must be met. Chief, you can determine how much care we take, but remember, buildings can't stand on their own and won't take long before they turn to death traps, right? Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so coal generator. Pause, change priority, shack, maintenance. I need workers. Full storage. Okay, let's turn off one of our farms. Let's stop collecting meat for now. We'll recover a couple of these people. I still want to collect the mushrooms, I think. No one's working the water, which is interesting. Thank you, Blackkeeper. You too. You have a good one, friend. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being your lovely heckin' self. I appreciate you very much. And I'm sure we will see you on Wednesday when I stream next. As a reminder, I do not stream this Friday. I'm taking the day off, but then I'm streaming Sunday when I normally don't, so it equals out. No maintenance workforce. Yeah, correct. I now have the means to have 3 maintenance workers. Medium intensity? Maybe we should start with essential? No, we need craftsmen for it either way, and I don't have any. Okay, maybe I... No wonder we're not making the clothes. There's not only is there no one assigned there, but I don't have the craftsmen. Okay, we're gonna... Not enough unoccupied workers. Where can I free up workers? Full storage? What do you mean full storage? Full storage of what? All my storage. All of it is full. Stockpile? Stockpile. Let's go on the grid, and then we'll just rotate it to this spot. And then let's just, off the grid, we'll just draw a nice curvy road to go down there. And this is not on a road, but it's close enough. Okay, we need more stockpile. We need more electricity. What do you mean you're not on the road? Yeah, I need to do driveways again. Because this is ridiculous. It's just because of how I'm building them. It's my own fault. It's because of how I'm building them. The game is smarter than this, but I am not. No, I'm not trying to be mean to myself. I just, the way that I set it up, that's how it has to go, and it's kind of silly. Can we make this? No, because of glass. Can we make glass? No, because of sand. Can we collect sand? No, because of divided layers. Divided layers? Research. Okay. Okay. Now what? Make meat soup? That's the problem here. That's why our meat is at full capacity, but the mushrooms are going down a lot faster. It's because the meat soup. I need to make meat soup.
Jim loves soup.
Jim does love soup. Just ask him. Anytime. Anytime you need to ask Jim about his love for soup, I'm sure he'll happily tell you about how awesome soup is. Okay, sand. Sand. So let's make another pit. No, let's just switch to sand for a bit. Because we have 400 stockpiled clay, and we're, like, running out of storage space. Jim, do you like soup? If he was here, he would say no. He doesn't like soup. I mean, yes, he loves soup. Jim loves soup. What about bricks? How many bricks do I have? 39? What am I using bricks on? Research? I don't know. Should we go for storehouse? Probably farming. But I don't feel like we really need it. Maybe let's wait and try to use some of our paper to get more artisans. I need people. I need people, so I need power. Oh boy. All right, we're starting to lose our power efficiency, so I guess we're gonna have to go this way. What do you... Sandstorm. Yeah, we need a cemetery. I know, we need lots of things. All right, I need glass. I'm getting sand, so let's switch to glass for a bit. Produce glass in our kiln. Smith is out of iron. We don't have the workforce for that. What am I doing? Okay. Maybe we'll just stop one of the smiths for a bit. Okay, let's get this workforce out of this lumber mill. Let's turn on another forge for iron ingots, please. Merchant. Trade. I had a rather lovely homemade soup for lunch today. I think he only likes soup on his birthday. He does like some soup. He just needs to have not a lot of liquid. Yeah, he likes more of like a stew. That's the way Emo is too. Or like Emo won't even like finish the last of the liquids. And I'm like, no, that's good. that's good soup though too, you know? All right, so what do you got? Bronze. I can give you meat for your bronze. How much of this can I buy with meat? I feel like a lot. Should we buy like 20? Maybe even more. I got like a surplus of meat. I could probably sell them paper too, but the meat feels like we have too much. Is this good? Here. Confirm? Confirm. Thanks. Not enough resources. Okay. I'm going to turn off one of the ones working on tools for a minute. And go back to collecting meat. Maybe just one person. Let's fill out the maintenance people, and then let's try training up 2 craftsmen. I need craftsmen. Right now, we don't even have enough in the mines. We only have 1 in the mines. Health, 22. Access to health services. Clothing distribution rate. I know, I know. Okay, what if we try turning this back on? We don't have the people to stop it. What if we reduce the number of people in the pit and increase the number of people here? Okay. I think it's working. We don't have an artisan. We don't have a craftsman, but it does appear that they're working, just not as efficiently as the other one. Which then should allow me, possibly, to increase the clothing distribution rate. If I increase the clothing distribution rate, then they should be happier health-wise. All this talk about meat, and I'm expecting the Arby's CTS voice from Yed to show up. Yeah, Arby's is like a very, beef focused, I feel like, Darl. Basically like McDonald's, yeah. But like, I feel like they're known for their like beef sandwiches instead of burgers, and then like curly fries. I haven't had Arby's in like a lifetime. Smoke thickens. The air is burning our throats. The sky is reddening. What are we gonna do? The most ridiculous response, we need to remain calm. Just remain calm. Training? 1 became a craftsman. Yes. I think that's good. I'm gonna turn this back on. Get more tools. And I'm gonna put a craftsman in our new weaver. Ha ha ha! Keep calm and carry on. They have seasonal venison and reindeer burgers? What? They do? That's interesting. Smoke clouds. We observed a large fire in the distance, Chief. We are unfortunately familiar with this situation. Though severely diminished, our species is still the main cause of these fires. We can't say when or if it will be extinguished, if it will spread to us, or even if we can intervene. However, it's certain that we'll be exposed to dense smoke and all the hazards it carries. We can take some precautions, or we can accept whatever fate brings to us. Stay indoors, avoid exposure, keep a lookout. Increases morale, lowers workforce, lowers health. Lowers health, lowers morale, fire probability increased. All right, I guess stay indoors or whatever. Oh boy. Protective restrictions. All right, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, we need bronze ingots. This is copper. These are copper ingots. Okay. We could probably go back to... bricks, maybe. What do we need to research? Expansion, crop rotation, we need more tools. Okay, we just need stuff to research. Group of travelers. Yeah, we need workers. You can join us. Let me see if we need housing. So far, so good on housing. But we might need to increase the clothing rate, and we still can't. Why not? Uh-oh. Okay, you're gonna switch to tools for a bit. Are we mining copper? We are. Go for coal for a while, I guess. Normal maintenance. Maintenance status normal. Burial demand. Yeah, needs cemetery red. I don't... Do I have a cemetery?
Diane is here, hey, hey. Time to dance and party.
Cyan! Hi! Hi, Cyan. How are you? It's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I need more things for my people. All the things for my people. We do not have the iron bars for the guardhouses we need. The guardhouses I would like. We're just gonna queue them up anyway and hope for the best. Okay. Zion, I hope you're doing well. It's really good to see you. We're gonna take a quick little break just because it is an ad break hour. It's an ad break at the hour, I should say. And it's good for me as a chance to get up and stretch my hurdy back. So I'm gonna run clips for any of you that needs a break. And sorry, Zion, that we're running away right away, but we'll be right back. The question marks on the mines, good question. Question marks on the mines are veins of ore that we haven't explored yet. That's what those are. Which I can talk about more. Any other questions about the game right when we get back. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for that follow.
Welcome.
Saw that I had a follow. Yes, welcome back. There was a question during the ad break about the mines, and the question marks here, if you don't know, those question marks indicate that we have like a mineral deposit that we still need to analyze. They do cost me resources to analyze them, so I'm just waiting a little bit. We're not currently digging clay.
Great. We will.
And I need more iron right now more than anything. So I'm going to move all 3 of my forges to iron. I could look at the smelter. We didn't build this yet. It requires iron ingots and wires, but it should probably do better than the forges, I'm guessing. So we could try one of these instead. I feel like I should switch back. I don't really know. Where are we at for sand? We have 382 sand compared to how much clay? 231. So we still have an okay amount of clay too. Bricks though, we're down to 43. Glass, we have 0. Oh, so we're using our glass as we're making it. Tool supply is low, I know. Okay. Are you operating smiths? Not enough resources. Not enough resources. I wish I could like boost these. Let's pause this for a second. We need more tools going. We need more tools. We still don't have enough power? Are you kidding? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I feel like I'm just building tons of these windmills to just try to even get to the coal generator. But by the time we get to the coal generator, we'll have needed even more power. So, like, I might as well build the windmill, right? Because these are still not connected. Yeah. Oh, winter again. Uh-oh. This lumber mill's inactive, mostly because of workforce, I think. We're doing pretty well on paper, though. We could try to train up a couple new craftsmen. Oh, we don't have the tools. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me with this tool shortage? As soon as our iron ingots became a problem, even for like the quickest minute, we got a tool shortage because I could reduce the amount of tools. This is what I should do. This is what I should do. Reduce the amount of tools, reduce the amount of clothes, and then just let them work fewer hours. At least through winter. Now we have even less power? What did I build that started requiring power? What did I just turn on? This is off. No, this should be off. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, once we get a little bit of tools stockpiled again, even if I have to keep it at the lower distribution amount, I'm gonna train up some more craftspeople. We need a craftsperson in this tailor. Our stomachs are getting smaller. Give us food. What do you mean? What? Okay, build another soup kitchen. Oh my gosh. They're hungry. My people, they're hungry. I wonder if I shouldn't have them all in the exact same spot. Maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe that's where they get food from. Probably not. But if you're gonna have one anywhere, wouldn't it be good to have it closer to where we're obtaining fish, maybe? So down here. And then this one can do fish. Yeah, let's do that. We're working on it. Don't worry, we're working on it. This one's fish, meat, mushrooms. Okay, I think I might go meat. We got a lot of meat. 15 waves, and I died to a zip, blowing up chem fuel and Winston's siege rage at the same time. Are you kidding me? Rimworld, please. 15 waves, and you die because there's a zit event blowing up chem fuel while you're dealing with other things going on. That's... wow. That's rough. Rimworld's rough. Let's go fish soup here. Okay. How much fish do we have? $4.92. Right now, we currently have like a meat surplus. So I think I'm going to turn this mushroom soup into meat, into the fried meat. It's not meat soup, it's fried meat. We're making fried meat at a soup kitchen. Develop static turbines. Can we develop that? Yeah? No. I'm having resource shortages. I can't develop anything right now. Okay, yeah, I can't develop anything right now. Health. Uh-oh. Flu outbreak. Can I give them medicine? Cemetery. Oh, I haven't researched it. Yeah. That makes sense, but I got excited when I saw it. Okay, water pump. I can't afford you. What's this? These are nicer residences. It would be nice if I could upgrade this. Upgrade to next tier. We have to wait until we get out of the iron ingot shortage. The iron ingot shortage of day 251. We're currently not making any copper ingots. Are you even collecting copper? You're not. So go back to collecting copper. Refreshment. Okay, it is the end of another winter, end of another year. 3 days of sandstorm, annual water, all of the stuff went down. But everything was replenished by 79%. So that's pretty good. Maybe I need more water. Maybe I do need the water pump. Huh. Uh-oh. Accesses larger water sources from deeper underground. But these are depleted. Well, they're not depleted. They're not depleted until they're depleted. If the well says it's not getting anything, then it's actually depleted. The well is still getting it. It's just that the well is using it. Oh, we can upgrade. Cancel. Cancel. Can I cancel? Oh, I lost resources on that. That stinks. Okay. Upgrade? We don't... Where do we get bronze ingots? I'm not making bronze ingots. Advanced metalworking. No, that says steel. Bronze. Smelter. Oh, this. Resume. Build this. I'm gonna have to turn down the tools. We're already at medium. This is bad. We're going low. We're going low. Low tools. Why do we have no tools? Because we have no iron. This will fix it. Don't I have another smith? Oh, right here. Here, make more, make some wire for me. Thank you. Heck. Heck. Did they make you get 10 to make bronze? Oh, maybe, you know, there is 10 here. Maybe we should check out to see... Let's work on the bricks we need to analyze some more veins, because I bet you we will need it. I think we need the smelter to make the bronze ingots, but so I don't know the resource yet, but like, yeah, we're gonna probably need to switch to bricks. And then let's also switch to clay again. And we can put a couple of people here, maybe. A couple extras. Stone we're pretty good on right now. Meat we're getting a lot more of. What are you doing? What's wrong with you? Not enough people? Here, have more workers. Oh! Oh! Power! Static turbines. Okay, we have to research static turbines to use the coal generator that we already built. I don't love that, but it's fine. We are gonna have to get copper going. We have some workers. Let's try to get a couple craftsmen. Not enough tools. Kidding me? I'm doing it as soon as we get the tools. Come on. We just used them on something else. Okay, I need more smiths making me tools. Can I upgrade you? Yeah, but I don't have the resources to. Okay. Mental stagnation. Yeah, everything's bad right now, okay? I know. I know. Can I upgrade you? No. It feels like we should be doing a lot better on meals because I built like numerous new soup kitchens. But maybe I didn't build enough. We do have a vastly larger population than we did before, right? What if we put another soup kitchen up here? Okay, what if we put another soup kitchen over here? Meeting. Oh boy. We don't want any. Go away. Okay. A smug guest. You can upgrade me, but only with Archotechnics. That's right. Greetings. We're known as HR. HR guy is here. And we're here on business if you're interested. What sort of business, you ask? Why, that of people, of course. We're not an established organization per se. We mainly work by foreclosing on individuals who fail to fulfill their responsibilities to certain larger bodies and take their burdens upon themselves, upon ourselves, until they're compensated for. Afterwards, we deliver these people to those who covered their debts. It's as simple as that. I have a nice crowd of 13 people I can present you with. We hear some of them are quite knowledgeable in certain technical fields. HR guy looks like Bruce Willis. Little bit, doesn't he? Are you interested? This is awful. Tell me more. Number 2, stop talking crap. Tell me what you want for their freedom. We won't get involved and you won't visit us again. You'll get prices for 13 people. We will learn the price we must pay to bring these people into our community as free individuals. Interesting. It implies to me that we could potentially enslave some of them or something. What is the difference? Prison labor, maybe. What is the difference between prices for people and we will learn the price to bring them into our community as free individuals? I don't want to bring them into my community as slaves or prisoners, but I'm very curious, and it makes me want to select the first one. I don't know what to do. It feels like it would be a different price. Okay, this is awful, but tell me more. Why? I have 1,100 animal hides. I have 1,100 leather. But they want basic tools. This one of two things that I have a shortage of. Okay, so no. Second would set them free for more. Yeah, it implied that it would cost more. Can I say no? I'd like to say no. I would like to say no. I would like to say no.
No.
Exactly. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess it's fair price. Why
Oh,
can't
no.
I? Like, I can't afford that. Why can't I say no?
Oh no, squid!
This game really likes giving you choices, huh? Yeah, it feels weird that by looking at the prices, I was then forced
Go
to,
away or I shall taunt you a second time.
right? Like, why was I forced to do it just because I looked at the prices? That's really not cool. And now, like, I can't afford this. Like, I literally have a tool shortage. Like, literally a tool shortage. I don't know what to do. Available resources, 0. Okay. Demolish. Yeah. Well, I got some workers back. I don't know what to do. I guess we can build another smith. But we like only just started getting enough iron ingots to consider that. Oh gosh, food is short. Everything's on short supply. I need like 8 more soup kitchens. Weren't we building a soup kitchen over here? What happened to that? This. Yeah, meat. Make fried meat. This is rough. This is rough, okay? Flu outbreak, mental stagnation, health, clothing distribution rates. I know, we don't have clothes. Hi, Rule Storage. Hi, we don't have clothes and we don't have tools, and they really want more of them, and I don't have any. And we're down to 43. Oh, 43 workers are hungry. And I'm trying to make all the soup we can possibly make.
Nothing tastes better than success.
Except soup. Soup tastes better than success. Soup definitely tastes better than success. Yeah. I mean, maybe about the quests. The suggestion from chat was to maybe consider like submitting a dev quest, like a note to the devs about the fact that we were forced into accepting the quest. When we looked at the pricing, feels like there should be a way to like say here, like, no, I don't want this, but I do want the workers, and there's no time limit on it, so I guess it's fine. The thing is like, you all know, like, I don't want them to be slaves, right? Like, I was just curious about how it worked. I love soup too. Rule Storage, I love soup. I'm a big fan of soup. Okay, so we're maintaining medium maintenance. I'm actually wondering if this is part of the reason why we don't have any tools. Hi, Smith. Can you take all of my remaining workers? Oh yeah, we can't produce power because we need to research something else other than the thing that allowed us to build the generator. We have to research this, which means we need more copper wires, which one of my smiths should be making. This one. It is. But we're not making copper bars anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna turn this back on. We need it. Please operate. We don't have workers. We don't have workers. Can I put the bricks on hold? Let's put the bricks on hold. We'll take the workers out of that. We'll put them into the lumber mill. And we'll work on getting some more lumber. Who's collecting mushrooms? Here, we have full capacity mushrooms. I need people like cooking soup and making wires. All we need is soup and tools. Where's my new smith? Here. Not enough resources. Let's just set all of the lumber mills to planks. I'm concerned for the nutrition of the settlers, Ilana. Make sure they're consuming enough butter. They're not. They're not consuming nearly enough butter. What are they gonna do? What's wrong with you? Oop. Is missing a person? Yeah. Yeah, it's -2 because we don't have someone there. Can we do this? No, we never have tools. We never have tools. Literally never. Okay, can we please have tools? What's my new smith doing? Are you making tools? Okay. Maybe I need another smith. This feels like maybe it's not, dare I say it? It feels like maybe it's not that balanced. Maybe? Or maybe I'm working on too much of something that I should be putting all those people into like mining and... How many tools do smiths make? They make 3 tools a day. Okay, good question. My current consumption rate is the same as my production rate, according to this. So if I have 3 smiths, so I need 4 smiths making tools every day. That didn't change. These numbers did not change, even though I assigned another building to work on tools. Oh, there we go. 11 and 11. Let's build another smith. Unless I have something at the tier 2 level. No, I mean, maybe the smelter or something. Metalworks. We're not there yet. We'll just do it here. We'll just do it here. We'll just do it here. Okay. We need, artisans for you to work. Oh, boy. We're out of a lot of resources now. Where's the gathering camp that's collecting? Ore. Don't I have one of those collecting ore? You? Yeah, field camp. Oh boy. Can we build another mine? Do we have another mountain? I mean, we do have more mountains, but they're like big mountains. If we could just get some... We have plenty of iron. It's just that we're not smelting it. So, even though I wanted to do this, I don't think we can until we have the craftsman, right? So let's go ahead and just make a couple more forges. Because even though I made the smelter, which is like the next tier and should be better, we can't even use it because we have no one to work it. Oh my gosh, please. Okay, let's put that there. Let's get the road from here to just kind of like... I don't have the wood to get a road there. A request from the people. I know, I'm screwing this all up. Okay, people, I know. Notes and doodles. Every day we cross a new threshold in being able to live like human beings. Chief, we know how essential paper is in our development, and the people wish to be able to use it more freely. Keeping a diary, scribbling, taking notes, more than making people's work easier, will be beneficial for everyone to give them a medium to express themselves. Yeah, we have a lot of power, so it's paper, so it's probably fine. And if it's gonna increase knowledge gain, I think that's a good idea. I'm very concerned about our current situation, though. I think the problem is me not getting... No, the problem is these people stealing my tools. It's all this quest. They've taken 140 tools. I'm so mad about that. I'm so mad about that. Okay, and now because I built another thing, we're gonna need more power, and we still can't use our coal generator because we'll never ever get to research the thing. So, let's build more power in our power farm. Are you kidding me? Oh no. They have different distribution rates, so they haven't been getting the distribution rate that they probably need. We only have one craftsman, which I think is less than we used to. And maybe it's because they're leaving because the distribution amounts. So that's not good. Let's go ahead and make like multiple more soup kitchens. We need more soup. The people are suffering. I don't know if that's the right location for them. Maybe we'll do one more over here somewhere. Yeah, right here. No, that's where like all of them are. Let's do one over here. Reach maximum storage limit for vegetable. We could just turn this off, take the workers, and put them in something else. Feels like food is not the resource we're short on right now, right? No power. Yeah, we're working on the power. What about you? Smell bars. Do it. Not connected to the road network, right? Because we don't have the... We don't have the lumber. We don't have the lumber. Why don't we have the lumber? Where did those lumber workers go? Do you see that? It's like people left, but like it didn't tell me like how... Where... Is there a place that says the buildings don't have workers in them? Here. Field camps. Okay, that's fine. Gathering camp, soup kitchen. Soup kitchen. Gathering camp's fine. The kiln is not operating. The pit has less than maximum. One of the kale yards is turned off and the coal generator is turned off. The maintenance building only has 6, but I knew that. Soup kitchens. Need more people. Where are you? Where's the soup kitchen? All right, let's click through our soup kitchens. You have enough. You have enough. You have enough. Soup kitchen? You need a person. Power. We're working on it. You're a stone cutter. We apparently have plenty of wood. Go to work in the soup kitchen instead. More people fishing, please. Collect more meat, I guess. Not available this season, that's fine. Okay, iron, soup kitchen. Wait, oh, we're building this? I'm I might have fixed the problem, though. Let's cancel this one. We might have fixed the problem with the soup kitchens. Because obviously it's not going to work if we don't have... if the workforce is lower than 0, so it's negative because of all these issues. Regular breaks, flu outbreak, low maintenance, whatever else. Not enough resources. Yeah, correct. I know. Let's do one more lumber mill. It feels ridiculous, but I don't have like a more advanced version. And it does sort of feel like we shouldn't be so short on planks. Like planks shouldn't be such an issue. So let's go ahead and just build another lumber mill right away. Let's just build it next to this one, I guess. It's not going to be connected to the road because it's the same issue with this one. So does that mean this is not producing because it's not on the road? Oh my gosh. Okay, well then don't do this. Okay. Where is there road that I can connect to? You. This is road. This road is not the best. Here, this is way better. Let's put it out here. Okay. I can't believe they're robbing us of all of our tools. I'm so mad about it. Okay, we lost some workers. They must be dying of illness. They're dying of illness. They're dying of illness, people. I figured it out. This is another soup kitchen. Yeah, let's kind of build this one. Not enough resources. This is a disaster. Okay, they're building this. Make planks. Not enough workers. Okay, can you come home? Can you come home? Recall scouts. Come home, please. Stop exploring. We don't have time for exploring. Everything's a mess. Stop stone cutting. We're gonna disable this gatherer field camp for now. What are you doing? Iron? We have a lot of that. We have a lot of wood. Stop doing this for now. Okay? Now I have some workers. You get a worker. Who else needs workers? You get a worker. You get a worker. You get a worker. You need a worker. You need a worker. Nope, I ran out of workers. This mine, is this mine even operating? It's not. Okay. So let's turn it off for now. Let's get some of those workers in this pit instead. And this. I need this at 5. I need 5 people here. Okay, and I need another person in the soup kitchen. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it through, people. Let's get this smithy maxed out. Let's get this smithy maxed out. What are you doing? Collecting mushrooms? No, you're not. For right now, you're not. Okay? You're working at this smithy. Yeah, see, I don't have any craftsmen anymore. They're all gone. Anahan Shard, thank you for being here. I'm sorry I didn't see that. I just saw it. I'm a little bit like wrapped up in this game. Left side, basic mine, out of resources. I paused it, I think. Yeah, we paused it. But good check. Good checking. Always good checking. Let's pause this. I'm pausing a lot of stuff right now because we're having some issues, you know? Trying to figure out what to do. So with 100, you can join the next heist. The heist is any level of berries. 1 or more, you can join the heist. But the spin has a 5K minimum wager. I have 319. But it's on cooldown for the next 3 minutes and 14 seconds. Okay, so water balance went down, ration balance went down. Resources were replenished by 54%. Oh boy. Let's go essential on maintenance. Let's get this person in the lumber mill. Okay, I'm gonna pause one of these tailors. Take them out. We gotta go low on clothing. We gotta go low. Yeah. We just gotta go low. We don't have the clothes. We don't have the craftsman. We don't have the tools to get craftsmen because we're still... Every single tool we're producing is still going to this quest that I didn't want to accept. Just so you all know. So I literally feel like I'm just waiting for this settlement to collapse because of a quest that I didn't even want, you know? That's frustrating. And like, are people just leaving? Oh, they're all dying. People are dying of illness because they don't have clothes and we don't have clothes.
It is a good day to die.
Oh boy. Okay, so obviously I think there's something going on in that I have a lot of some resources and not a lot of other resources, right? There's obvious overproduction with the way I've set everything up and then underproduction elsewhere. I cannot make an infirmary. Not yet. It needs to be unlocked research-wise, but we haven't really got the power to do it anyway. We're gonna need to get this coal generator, and we're completely like unable to progress to this coal generator until we research this, which we can't research until we have 130 copper wires. We're not even producing copper wires right now because of the tool shortage, and everyone's dying because if you go in here and you look at our people, our life, they're the majority of the people are sick. And the reason why the majority of the people are sick is because of clothing and food distribution. So it's not actually so much that I need to get health services and medication. It's that I need clothing. And if the clothing and food was balanced, was stable, like my production of clothing and food was stable, then this probably wouldn't be as big of a deal. But because those are not, if I can, MJ, it's probably not worth doing. I have 110 residents right now, or 102 residents right now, and that's after like a bunch of them have died. So like it would just be way too much, and I'd be spending all of my time naming people. Let's pause the pit and try to put those people into this other stuff. Okay, I might be able to finally connect this via road, which would be nice. Have a road to that one so it actually starts working. Can we get someone here? Okay, that one's now working. Soup, please make mushroom soup and take all the workers I have, I guess. Available resources, 0. Well, if there's no resources, let's just demolish this one. We probably depleted all of them. Okay, should we repair or demolish? Probably repair. Okay, I need people making me clothing. Scout team's back. Can I... Here. Scouts arrived at the city. Okay. Can you do other work? Can I disable this? Can I save the electricity for other things? Please? Please? Okay, so I can neither reclaim the workers from being scouts, nor can I turn it off, electricity-wise, I think. Which is unfortunate. What are you getting? Fish? Okay. I guess we could pause all gathering of food until we've gotten it all processed into meals. Because right now, none of it is being processed into meals. Or, like, there's tons up here and not tons of meals. Right? That's a problem. Okay. Where do I have workers? You have no workers. You have no available resources except... Oh, hunting. We have hunting resources. We don't need to do that right now. We're starting to finally get some tools. No? Okay. No. 11 workers and 2 craftsmen now belong to you. We hope to do business with you again in the future. To me, they look like free workers. I would definitely like tailoring to be happening. So let's activate this and put all of them into this. And then maybe we can get this lumber camp and this forge at full capacity. Smith. What else? This lumber camp's not at full capacity. This soup kitchen's not at full capacity. This is off for now. Good. Okay. Okay. Wow, they took so many hecking tools from us. But actually, like, maybe it's okay because we got an influx of workers. The workers are... The people are mad. What if I give you extra water? Would you like me then? If you get extra water? Honestly, we're just gonna end up running out of water in like a year. Hey, Didalic, it's going very well. So I am getting very hooked as I get with good games. I'm really enjoying it. There's my one big complaint so far was that there was a quest that I felt forced to accept and they took a lot of tools, and I was kind of raging over that. But otherwise, I am so hecking happy to be playing it. I'm having so much fun. But it's raining. Stick your tongue out and just get that water. Exactly. Chief, we need more people to sustain what we built. We can't keep relying on stray travelers finding us or our scouts stumbling upon small settlements. We have a proposal to systemize our growth. I'm listening. We can form small envoys and send them off in certain directions. Oh, that's not what I expected them to say. Hopefully, some of them will discover communities who are unaware of our existence and are willing to join us. It would be a good idea to give these envoys some of our best crafted products. A freshly sealed can of food, a shiny new hammer, or a spotlessly clean outfit. We definitely do not have these things to spare. That'll help persuade and uplift people who have known nothing but deprivation. You can use this initiative as a periodic action as you like sending envoys to look for new settlers. Okay, if I can do it as an action, that's not a big deal. We definitely would like to be able to go send out people, I think. All right, how are we doing? We're getting some tools. We're getting some clothing. The water distribution rate doesn't... Just as I said that, it made like a huge impact on our water. I was going to say, doesn't impact our water that much. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We're not at full efficiency with these? Are you kidding me? How many herbs and how much, what do you... People are dying of illness and they're popping off those jobs. We could go look at our statistics again for the structures and just see if there's anything really important that's below. Does it say workforce here? Yeah, let me know if anything's negative. I'll worry about it if it's negative, okay? We're good. Nothing's negative. What's not enough resources? What do you mean not enough resources? Not enough fish. Okay. So make mushroom soup instead. And you get another worker. There's an ad. Let's take a break. Food? I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. Okay. Stop. Let's save. I can't believe I haven't saved. Have I not saved? I haven't saved this entire time. That's smart. It's very smart. Okay, I'll be right back. Play a round of words. No, you know what? I'm just gonna be right back. I just need to stretch a little. Okay, let's go back to the game. All right, group of travelers. Yes, please help me. Definitely. I have plenty of resources for you. Uh-huh. Plenty of resources for you. Don't you worry about it at all. Interesting that things become a little bit less efficient right after they've been inactive for a while. It makes sense, but it's an interesting way to do it. We don't have the fish, so switch this one to mushroom soup, please. Not enough water. Can we upgrade you? No. Yeah, I do feel like at some point we're gonna run out of water. We're gonna have to like set up the The pumps. Let's go to medium maintenance here. And let's go ahead and reactivate our kiln. And our pit. Okay, we have 4 of these forges working on steel ingots. Tools are in a much better position. Are any of my smiths doing wires? No. I'm gonna make this one wires. Ooh. I don't have the copper, though. Alright, one of you is gonna have to do copper ingots. It'll be fine. Can I buy something useful from you, please? Copper, tin, and bronze. We're not making bronze, so we could buy bronze from them again. Maybe this time for paper. How valuable is paper? How much of this do I have to sell you to buy this? Way too much. Way too much. Reset. Later. I don't have the workers to turn the mine back on just yet. Holy. Okay. You know, I don't know that we need another lumber mill. Like, we're fine, right? We're fine. Are we fishing? We could do more fishing, but food supplies are still pretty good. What we need is them to be cooked. We need the food to be cooked. Okay, I might take an craftsman out of weaving and into maintenance. Does this help? Should. I don't know. Wasn't there something else I couldn't do? The coal generator. I needed 2 artisans to run the coal generator, right? No, the smelter. That was what I needed the 2 artisans for. Let's go ahead and try to get another one. Now that we have some tools, let's try to get another one. All right, how are we doing? Things are looking better, I think. Okay, now they're starting to make wires. Training? 2! 2! Okay, smelter, iron ingots. 8 per day. That's what I'm talking about. Much better. Water is life. We need better access to it. Oh my gosh, we're out of water. What? Let's build that there. It's an electric or a pump. Water pump. We don't have the power for all these. Let's turn this one off and hope that helps with our power a little bit. No? Didn't help? Can we research the thing yet? Static turbines. No, we need 130 wire. That's a lot. Switch to glass for now since we don't have the clay. Okay. Weaving. Clothing is looking better. Let's go to our workforce and let's increase their clothing distribution to medium. Let's bring water back down to regular. And tools to medium. Okay. Are we missing workers anywhere else? The soup kitchen? I'm just checking. Water pump requires bronze ingots. Well, can we make them here? Copper ore and tin ore. Okay, so we need to start mining for tin. So let's go ahead and work on that. For now, I guess we'll just put some workers into copper. And then let's investigate. We need the bricks. So, yeah, we're in a little bit of a tough position right now. We can work on bricks as soon as we get a little bit more clay stockpiled. So we can put another person on clay, I guess. Thank you. Yeah, I might not go the full 7 hours today, folks. I'm feeling that we might have to call it a little bit early today. I am really doing my best to like power through because I know I've been sick a lot over several months. And so, you know, doing my best to power through, of course, but I think they can grow herbs in the winter? Huh. I don't know. I think that this was like a really good first day in the game. Do I think that this particular colony is doing well? No. But I think I learned a lot, right? So there's certain things, like, for example, I built the coal generator even though we weren't able to use it. So we put a lot of resources into building this. Like, that wasn't great. When I ran into issues with, say, the production of a particular resource, I like built more buildings instead of sometimes maybe allocating workforces away from one task into another task. Sometimes I needed the additional buildings. Like, I think I did have too few smiths for a while there, but now do I have too many? Maybe. I don't know. You know, do I have too many forges? Probably. I mean, this one's not even powered. And it's got people in it, right? And those people are not working and there's no electricity to it. This doesn't have power, so this isn't working. Right? Like, these are problems with the way that I've set this up. And I could turn this off and move those craftsmen into something else. Something that makes more sense, like the mine. There we go. Now we're doing a lot better efficiency in the mine. Which, by the way, we should switch to... Oh, we have no iron available? Oh. Maybe coal. We have no iron. So, like, where do we gather iron? One of these camps. You? You. There we go. Basically what I'm trying to say is that, one, it's a complex game with a lot of different aspects to it. Two, it's our first day and we were learning a lot. Maybe possibly because of things like this, it does make sense to, as soon as you have the resources, put them into the next research, right? There's research here that I could have done, like this one, that I haven't done yet. Like the crop rotation that I haven't done yet, right? Like we should probably have this. So I think because I was like getting very focused on certain things and of course learning, I may not have noticed some other stuff. It does look like if you build the actual like water pump, it said that that's a deeper source of water. So maybe by having so many wells on each of these, I actually like kind of hurt my chances on accessing more water from this region. It's hard to say. It's a possibility. This is our annual report. Our annual water balance went down, but food rations did go up because of all the soup kitchens. We're now at least cooking the food a lot more rapidly. But honestly, I'm probably going to turn that one off and turn back on hunting to make sure that we are getting food, right? We need to make sure we're collecting some food. So we'll get some collecting going on there. What do you think, chat? Would you like to see it again? You already made it to 6. You could just switch to words on stream and get a tea or something. True. True. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to call it for the day and give my back a break from my chair. I think it was fun. I think it was good. I think it was good. I'm very curious to see, like, if I can get this colony to a little bit more of, like, a reasonable balance with, like, the current production lines and then, like, see what's next, right? Or if I would want to start over. I think we would probably spend another day in this colony trying to figure some things out before giving up, right? Like, letting it completely fall apart rather than just starting over just for the sake of starting over. Even though there is something to be said about starting over when you are learning and have learned a lot. Interesting. Security services to houses. So this one over here is not that useful. So we'll get rid of that one. Reclaim our resources. See, things like that I just missed when I built it. Interesting. I'm just playing more, aren't I? Look at me. Stop it, Ilana. I kind of want to put it there, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and pause here. Save here. Our berry camp. Save over. And we'll find someone to raid into. Like I said, I think it was a really cool game. I'm really happy to have checked it out. It comes out on Steam in early access on the 18th. So just a couple of days. It's pretty well done for early access. We've definitely seen some rough games come into early access, which should not be the standard, but sometimes is. I think this game they've done a good job with making the game straightforward. The UI is clean. There's a lot of good content already there. There's tons of research we can continue on with.
New donation from MJKJ. Ilona, thank you for the stream. You are awesome. Elena 1 pat, Elena 1 pat, Elena 1 pat, Elena 1 love, Elena 1 love, Elena 1 love, Elena 1 shy, Elena 1 hair flip.
MJ, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much for the tip. I really appreciate you and all your support. Yes, I think the game is really cool. I think we want to check it out again, at least once more at the current stage. But I think this is one that we should keep an eye on throughout early access. I love taking games like this and helping you see how it's looking throughout development, throughout the early access stage of development, I should say. So that way, if you're interested in it but not ready to like 7-8 high. Oh no, hi.
Sephinated just traded the channel with 8 viewers.
How was stream? Satisfactory. Heck yeah. How was stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Brutus, welcome in. I said, oh no, because I am doing my little like, this game was really cool because we were gonna find someone to raid. And for the day. It's going pretty well. I am dealing with a little bit of discomfort, a little bit of back pain. And so I was thinking about ending a little bit early. It was so good. So much progress done today, but still so much to do. The factory must grow, of course. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. That sounds like a fun time.
I just want to play more RimWorld. It's fine. You're allowed to play RimWorld. No one's telling you no.
It's true, Raiders. If you do not know me, I am Ilana Rama. I am a RimWorld Plus streamer, which is what MJ is indicating there with the obsessed command. I play...
MJKJXP just gave a tier 1 sub to Sephinated.
MJ, thank you so much for sniping Sephinated with that gift sub. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Sephinated, enjoy all the subscriber benefits thanks to the lovely MJ. I do play a lot of RimWorld here on my channel. I love RimWorld. In general, though, I like to say that I kind of specialize in colony management, resource survival type games. I have been dabbling a little bit more with some of the more factory type games. And actually, I got Dyson Sphere programs. So I'm not getting into Satisfactory just yet. But I have a new one that I'm going to be doing soon. Thank you for the follow. You just reached my follower goal of 2750. That's a lot of followers. Thank you so much. My follows are anonymous, but I appreciate your follow, whoever you are. Thank you for that. I feel that I've been having terrible pain in my neck and shoulders. Oh no. The pain will go away soon, Ilana. Yeah, so I've been just trying to take it easy on myself and do a lot more stretching. And it just like after long hours at the computer, I'm feeling very like stiff. So normally I do go for another half hour. But I was thinking of raid training you on to someone else. Today's game was really cool. Let's show the raiders just like for a minute, a little bit of what we were working on because you're probably curious. This is the save screen. This is my colony. As I said, I love myself. I love me some colony management, survival, resource management type games. And of course, today's game, as you can see, is definitely one such. We are doing all the things. We're digging clay. We're making bricks. Actually, we're making glass here right now. We have our smiths. Our smiths are doing things like making wires and tools. But the thing that I found the most interesting is that this is an early access game that's so far looks to be very well done in terms of the UI, in terms of how straightforward everything is. It felt very like approachable to just throw myself deep into the tutorial and into the colony management. Reminds you a bit of Frostpunk without the snow and ice. Yeah, and there's harsh winters, so it does have similarities with Frostpunk for sure. From my understanding as someone who's not played Frostpunk. But like, I probably should have. I understand that I probably should have played Frostpunk at some point. At some point, I probably will end up streaming it. We have our quest down here. Also looks really clean, looks really nice, right? Over here, this is like one of my favorites. Like, look at this. This is beautiful. All the statistics gathered in a nice place. And one thing I can do if, say, I want to check something is I can actually sort by a category. So I was looking for a negative workforce because a negative workforce means that it's not operating even though I've put workers into it. I don't have enough for them to properly produce. And so you can see an example of that would be, like we have 5 workers here to get a workforce of 30. If I reduce the number of workers down to 2, we now have a workforce of 0. It's not producing. So 2 workers can be in this facility assigned to work and never get anything done, ever. And that's kind of interesting. So I, of course, being that it was my first day, I had like massive issues with balancing the workforce between the various production facilities. And then, of course, with balancing resources. Like at one point, is this my stockpile? At one point, I had just like thousands and thousands of raw food resources, but no meals for my people. Sandstorm. That makes negative 35 workforce. So my worker efficiency essentially is reduced dramatically. If we look over here, the morale affects these 2 things. Efficiency is affected by morale, and then workforce here. I can actually increase our workforce a little bit to compensate for that reduction in workforce here. And the maintenance cost in buildings is increased as well. We need bricks. Make bricks. Just switch this building to make bricks. So there's a lot of stuff to it. For the first day, I definitely felt it like getting its hooks in me and me getting kind of stuck and wanting to play more and more. I don't always want to stay in one category for 5.5 hours, 6 hours. And I think that speaks to the game. You like the art style? I like the way it looks. I have a pretty big village for 5.5 hours gameplay. Like, this was my tutorial village. So things move along at a nice pace. We have 118 workers.
If the lot is not playing RimWorld, then I think we need to call like the National Guard in. I'm like pretty sure.
That was weird. Did the video show? It looked weird to me. That was strange. Yeah, well, okay, so RimWorld is always easy to spend 7 hours in, correct. But other games, sometimes I'll be like, oh, I wanted to change it up. We've done this for a while. But I didn't feel that way today at all. So, heck yeah. And, you know, because the devs, or agents of the devs shared a key with me to play the game today, all I ask is that you go like it, follow it, wishlist it, whichever is more relevant, or both, whichever for you. I would say both. I love seeing the news as well as having things on my wish list so that way I can see if they go on sale. It is coming out on the 18th as discussed, and yeah, that's awesome. I'm very excited. I hope you had a fun time. It sounds like people were into it. So, I mean, we could check to see if anyone's in the category, I suppose. And if not, you know, find somewhere to raid.